I changed the way some things are, and now they are weird and strange the way that they're oriented. So I'm trying to figure out how it works best. Hopefully, this will be better. I got a little stand that I'm using. There we go. There, maybe. Okay. I'm almost ready to start. I'll start here in just a moment, all right? Okay. Perfect. Okay, these can go there. I need to write something down like that. This book can go here. Perfect. Okay, what was I doing last? I was gonna eat this stew. One of you has more nutritional value. This one, drink this one, all the way. There we go, balanced. Make 2 bowls of stew. Okay, these were my to-go stews. I think I was gonna fight stuff. How are my skills doing anyways? Level 8 on long blade, level 5 on spears. We should be able to get level 5 on spears today, probably. And then it's just a matter of figuring that out. And then I guess we'll start working on short blunt. I miss you, knives. We got lots of short blunt here. And I am sort of prepped for it. Do I need to check the hunting spot? Did I set up the hunting spot? I got 1 dead rabbit here. That's good for a little bit of food. Yeah, I think we're good for the most part. Let's check the tomatoes, because the tomatoes haven't... I feel like they've not... Still young. Wait, are the carrots done? Yeah, they are. Okay, well, we'll harvest the carrots. And we'll dig furrows. We'll bring some of the carrots with us, I think. Three spaces in here. 10 in there. Put 20 up here. Any carrots that are up here we'll just replace with the ones that are currently in our inventory. No, I don't want to do jarring. That just is like, nah. Sounds so boring, Elm. I tried to do it for a little bit, but you need sugar and vinegar, and it's like, doesn't seem like there's much point in it, seeing as I am producing so much food at once. It just doesn't seem like it's worth it. Look at all this. I got 70 cabbages. It, oh, you said you. Okay, yeah, my bad. Because you need vinegar and sugar and jars, and it's just, there's so much to it that it just doesn't seem worth, like, at all. Okay, these ones are all there. We've replaced those with these now, and we can take the 9 carrots that are in here with us to the hunting spot, which, do I want to set up the hunting spot? I don't actually know if I want to. I know I'm just going to throw these ones in the bin. Well, they do get hurt in low temperatures, but they don't really die. That's the thing that's strange about it. Like they it is really strange the way they are. Let's see. Okay, probably won't be very long, but I don't know. And then we'll see. How much do I have in my bag right now? None. 2 hunting knives though. So the plan right now will be to actually burn these 2 hunting knives. I know that I don't really want to do that, but it would be a good idea to. Maybe I can't though, because I don't have a saw. I can though if I use don't use these and I use the branches instead. Where are the branches? There's 2 tree branches there. 1 there, 2 here. 4 here. And then we do it over here. The rest of these can go over here. I'm actually surprised. Oh, it used the machete. I didn't think it would. Oops. Oh well. For some reason, I didn't think it would use the machete. I'd prefer it use the machete over the hunting knives, though. I'm actually not that upset. These there. So from what I understand, plants do take damage from being in low temperatures, and that they can die from being in a low temperature technically because of health loss, but that it doesn't seem to really matter. I don't really know. It's weird. Because they do take damage from being in low temperature, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. And that sometimes you'll come over to your crops and they'll be dead. Or it could just be coincidental that zombies tromped all over my crops while I thought it was low temperature though. Because I remember a very long time ago playing. It was like a McCoy playthrough. Like I was using the McCoy farm or log place as a base, as you do. And they okay, we should be able to equip one of these. Okay, we're gonna train spears to 5. It's gonna happen. But yeah, it's and I did plant a shit ton of potatoes outside, and I planted some inside, and I had to water the ones that were inside, and the ones outside did end up dying. Not all of them died; some of them survived, but it's most of them died. So I want to think that the cold does affect the crop somehow, because I don't think it was zombies. But then again, it might have been zombies. You never know. I don't know for sure 100%. I thought I cleared all of McCoy's, but then again, it was CDDA, so zombies can respawn. It's hard to say sometimes. Okay, we should be more or less ready to go now. Look, I've used up 2 water barrels full. We're gonna have to start considering washing our clothes in actually the washing machine. Either that or setting up another sink. I could set up another sink. It wouldn't really take much effort. Oh, I'm dumb. I walked right past my van and just like kept going like a derp. Whoops. It's too busy thinking about farm stuff. I'm distracting me with crops. One of my weaknesses, thinking about farming. Should be able to get a bit of a productive day of killing in, and then we'll continue on. Periwinkle is a literal genius, by the way. Literally a genius. So, something Periwinkle mentioned just a little while ago is that if you turn off the vehicle while it's in motion, it doesn't um, function the same. It changes it so that it can go through things like corpses and small trees. The small trees that don't have collision, those ones, yeah, you can go through them. If your vehicle is on, for some reason, it counts as it'll crash into those trees. But if your vehicle is not on, well, I mean, your vehicle doesn't notice it. Yeah, I know, and especially useful for corpse piles. Like when you pile up corpses on a road, I don't want to drive off road. And the corpses have no effect on the tires or anything, so like it's huge. That's a huge find. It's like a nugget of gold information right there. No, bread knife. But yeah, they always do that kind of stuff. That might get fixed. For right now, though, it's not, and I can not abuse it, but I can like not like worry about corpses as much. I just need to get up speed in order to not worry about corpses. Basically, it's encouragement to drive faster. So actually, I don't understand why they would fix it. It's a good thing. It makes people drive recklessly, increases player death chance. I don't actually. I think that's silly, and they will fix it. But still, okay. How many? 5. That reminds me, I should check here. The faster I get electrical to 10, the faster this comes off my belt. The only way to do that is to constantly be diligent on the knife front. That's a katana. I mean, never say no to a katana. Should I use it now? Decisions. It's been a long time since I've seen a katana zombie. I think the last katana zombie I seen was... Was it on this road? I don't know. Don't really remember. Tailoring. The fires have been kind of annoying up here. Hopefully they ease up. I'm hoping for rain, like every day. I only have my windows open for a little bit because it's like I do like airflow, so. How much more for the next level of electrical anyways? 1 second. I actually have this on a paper that I can look at. I am currently, I think, electrical level 5 going 6, right? It's going to require 750 watches. It's a lot of watches. And seeing as you only get them in often batches of like a few, like, so like, you kind of just have to go with it. But 750, I'll hit it eventually if I just keep slowly. There's another 19. Like, three more along the corpse river. Just out of curiosity, how many watches total do I have left to get? It's not that many compared to the whole. Well, I mean, it's more than half. Like I'm not even halfway through yet. But I mean, yeah, electrical 10 is gonna take a million years. But that's how it goes. I mean, but once I do have electrical 10, I can take this off my belt and I get to have 2 knives on my belt again, which is kind of nice. Because when I'm not doing it this way, it's easy to just kind of right click this and go, where is it? Right click this and go like that. Oh, I see a kitchen knife. Two more. More. Oops. Hydrate. Yes. Okay. Hmm. Indeed, I can stretch. All right. Hopefully you're well, Sonny. College jet. That actually might do kind of some harm because I'm kind of on a road where there are zombies. Okay, so just out of curiosity, yeah, we're on this part of the curve. Just want to eat my soup and then we'll kill these zombies. Music swap? Oh, it lets you pick a song on Spotify if you want to listen to a song. So you can pick a song, Soda. Okay, which song would you like? You can't link it, but you know, if you tell me the title and the artist, I can find it. Probably. Music is not in my VODs, so we can listen to basically anything we want. Okay, which do you have? You said you had a song. Maybe you're. Okay, I can get that. Like this. Oh, wait, 1 second. This is. What's the difference between demo and live? We'll listen to live, right? Oh, wrong song? Is this the wrong song? Is this the right song? Do demo? Okay. Okay. Here you go. I have to kill them off the ground? No, these are called in by your jet. Because those other ones actually affect my game. Like they call in jets, helicopters in game. It's okay. It's kind of good though, because I do need to kill them all. But if that's not your intention, let's place this there. Basically, it'll make me have to fight unless I'm at home. But even if I'm at home, sometimes I'll have to fight. Oh, there goes that. So now we equip a... There we go. Is that it? Yeah, I guess it was. Interesting. That's why that doesn't cost too much in terms of points, though, is because it's just one song, but at the same time, it's, it's what it is. That way, everybody gets to sort of have fun too. If you want to listen to one of your own songs, you can. Like I said, it doesn't. They don't go on the VODs, so if folks don't want to listen to music at all, then they can just watch the VODs. Everybody wins. Oh, I need to take off clothes. We might get cold, maybe. I'm hopeful that we will. All right. Well, that was fun while it lasted. Don't worry, Katana. I won't throw you away. Forward. Oh. We'll go have a rest. We'll come back, kill a few more. I think we can get... Ooh. This can go in there. Quite a bit. Lots of grinding left. We're doing the best we can though. That's all we can do. Then spears will be level 5 and then we can move on to short blunts. Short blunts will be taking quite a while as well, but once everything's level 5, it'll be a lot easier to level stuff. Because how good their damage will be much better. Because right now I'm going solely on the fact that my strength and my maintenance are really good. Eight more watches. We'll do one here as well. Only 4. A bit of a surprise. I'm fairly certain that's a bread knife. That's a machete though, right there. Before I forget. Yeah. I'm pretty sure this one over here is just a bread knife, but I am going to double check. Kitchen knife there. Yeah, it said bread knife. Yeah, I was right. You can kind of tell based on the rivets in the handle, as well as the shape of the knife and then where it's located. Sometimes you'll see a bread knife that's located in the shoulder. It's just not very common. I think that zombie had the bread knife in his shoulder, but it's just the angle was not right. And then I'm pretty sure I seen the rivets in the handle. The textures are different for both, but they're quite similar. So it's, you know, they're both kind of samey. Hmm? Ah, I broke my knife. And both of these spears can go here. It's unfortunate. We should be able to make it back to the car by high exertion. So we should eat the soup though. And then we can kind of just drive on through. Okay, and we're ready for tomorrow. Put a little bit more into long blade, a little bit more into spears. I think I'll be able to level them both. I don't know exactly how many machetes I have, but hopefully we have enough. I think I'm gonna burn out all my machetes though, getting to long blade 8. Gonna be home a little late tonight. How are we doing? Tires could do with slight love, but they're still doing okay. They're in the 30% range. Bring the katana over there. These can go here. You forged a frog today. Yeah, it is. You can forge a frog. I do have it on my list of things that I need to do. You need to have high level foraging in order to do it, though. Which, I mean, I do have, like, I'm getting there on my foraging. I just need a little bit more, right? It has increased likelihood of happening if you, if it's raining. Ah, you're foraging level 10. Nice. I'm foraging level 7 right now, and I probably could get up there if I started foraging, but I think you got to be up there, and it's got to be, you got to be higher. Wash off. But yeah, it is on my to-dos. Like, I do want to get a frog. And we'll drink and fill our water bottle. We can get our soups ready for tomorrow. Place that there. Do I need to... Yeah, I should drink a soup as well as... How many of these do we have? So we have 3 soups left. I'm glad I set up the hunting traps. We'll get ourselves some rabbits. As well as maybe tomorrow I'll go fishing too. I'll have a sleep first though. Depends on when we wake up. I'm not gonna bother setting an alarm. If we wake up at a good time, which we kind of did. Wear my clothes. Bring this one. Pour this one into soup. Fill these 2 up. And we want to head out. Where did I find the crayons? So the crayons I found were in the school, but you can find them in desks and the storage units, and there's a lot of places you can find them. I think you can forge them up too. But yeah, I found mine in the school. You could always ask for to trade with someone because you're on multiplayer, right? Or you could, you know, are all the schools sprinters? I suppose you could just do it, you know. We should be able to get a good hour of yeah, it's fighting sprinters is tough, and you have to keep distance. And so the thing that seems to be like fence combat seems the smartest for fighting with sprinters. There's more than one school, is what I was gonna get at, and there should be daycares as well, and a few other things. I don't actually fully remember, but check traps. should be able to fish for... no, these 2 pikes are good enough. Or the catfish and the pike are good enough. Can it fit in my bag? What about the catfish? No. Did not think so. That one still has bait in it. I don't know how much bait I have, but I do know that I will add... I think I have enough for 2. 'Kay, I'm just double checking. Yep, we're good to go. %20 doesn't seem like that much until you realize that it's a couple of spinners that can get you, right? So, like, I mean, if you're not careful, just a couple, and that's all it takes. A few of them, if you're bonsai. Like, I think I seen him juggling, but he with his fence combat, he can juggle like 10 or 20, depending on how strong his character is. It varies. I think it goes up to like 20. Was it 20 that I seen him juggling? On one of those T-fence junctions? I think that's true. Yeah, he is crazy. He's able to just... His combat and movement are just so good. Like, solid movement. Pristine combat. Ever want to learn how to do sprinters? Watch Bonsai and take notes. That's what I was doing. So that if I ever do start up a sprinters game, I have notes on how I should move, what I should do, in terms of certain things. Yeah, yeah, he's starting to like it. Multi hit's good. But yeah, you know how it goes. I thought I seen 2 layers of carrots, but I could be wrong. It's kind of a good trade-off. The zombies can get you and like really fast, so I don't see an issue with it. Okay, so we've got enough food to last for a day. I'll leave these here on the floor for now. I'm gonna go... We can cook tonight. I'm not gonna bother cooking right now. Yeah, I love this game too. Been really, really fun playing, learning, understanding the different styles of different things. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to go drop this off though, because it's beautiful, isn't it? Hello. Climb down. I'm gonna put this away. I'm doing quite well. And yourself? I just went on the floor. Chilling. That's good. There we go. Got bored of dying 24/7? Well, it just takes practice. Don't worry. You'll get there. You'll get to that stage where you're just absolutely demolishing the zombies. At least that's how I see it. Oh, I don't have that as a tag, do I? I should put it on there, but I don't. You have 200 hours in this game? Oh, don't feel bad. Trust me. I've died hundreds upon hundreds of times, and I have like I don't have thousands of hours, but I have gotten to the point now where I've got a lot more hours than I did. And it's getting to the point where this character is starting to creep up on my actual total time played, like in terms of how long she's been alive. Something like that, yeah. I used to have that stuff all posted in my description, but it got a lot of hate and stuff. Like, I mean, I don't care at the end of the day, but if I can give some people less reasons to come out and hate me, then that would be nice. So I decided that along like as I started restreaming, I came back to streaming, that I'd take a lot of that stuff out and just keep that stuff's is personal anyways. They don't, if people want to ask, they can ask, but I don't really need have to post that stuff around. But yeah, true age. What do you mean? What's true age? Alright, I gotta find my zombies. You start out at age 25? Well, my character would be 26 then, right now. Okay, we're starting to see zombies. That means I need to have myself a rest. Let's rest. Oh, I'm good. And the age gets you a debuff? That's a sad face. So there's two versions of that I know of. There's this version of it, and then there's this face. The one with the tilde is a little bit more emotional. It kind of gives a little bit, and then you can actually accent it with these as well to give it a little bit more depth. Or you can even add spaces and give yourself a face as well, depending. But and then there's like this as well, that I know of, like that. But at the end of the day, they're just emotes, kind of. They're the types of emotes that existed before emotes got better resolution. So kind of like text emotes. I like those emotes. They're fun. But yeah, that's a crying face. They're probably not actually crying. They're probably just meaning that, it's sad, or their version of, why aren't you in this tone? Why aren't you doing this and that? But yeah. Cute. It took me a while before I decided that I agree with the greater than, less than face. A lot of people use that one. But it used to look angry to me. Um, but a lot of people use it as a happy face. So it just eventually enough times of seeing it broke my mental on it, and I just it's just another emote now. No, not that one. It was this one. Seeing that one, I used to think that one was an angry face, but now, nah. No, now, come on. Beep beep. Okay, we gotta get out of here. um, that is now a hotspot. Yeah, those faces are a little bit interesting. Yeah, some people just like them better, right? Nice to meet you, by the way. Hi, Chicklets. How are you? Are you having a good day? Was there a raid? What do you mean? I'm having a good day. I'm socially awkward. I don't understand. These contexts are so strange. I'm confused. You're confusing me. Was there a raid? Ooh, nice. Love this song. Wait, did I favorite this one? I should have, right? Yeah, okay, it is favorited. Nice. That's sometimes just people wander in. Like, that's how that goes. And plus, those numbers are often just broken, anyways. I don't pay attention to them because of that. I've seen so I've been in a stream where there was actively 20 or 30 people talking, actually talking back and forth in the chat, and it said there was only 2 viewers. Like, it's just strange. It's best just to ignore that number, anyways. Yeah, see, Elm knows the code of it and probably knows something that we don't, but it's broken. It breaks a lot of the time. Oh, don't worry about being socially awkward. It's fine. People come in and out. It's okay. You don't have to worry about that. It's fine. Nobody's judging you here. Don't worry. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. And that's kind of a dangerous time to have a jet when I'm poking the zombies. Oh, I hydrate? Oh, you're right. I should grab a drink. I am out. Grab one of these juices. Let's grab this one. Grape. Nope, I spill it everywhere because I'm 4 years old, apparently. Right. Why am I always spilling my beverages lately? I just every time so clumsy. Yes, indeed, you are correct. Hmm? Yeah, yeah, you're right. I'm not drinking alcohol. This is it's a grape flavored like carbonated juice. It's really good. They're different kind of beverage that I'm trying. That because they're like a brand that's like usually it comes in bottles, but this time they've sent out some that come in cans. But yeah, I drink alcohol only when in social situations. Sometimes, very rarely. It's not wine though. It's just grape like juice. What? Oh, it. I'm confused. But I didn't ignore your sentence. Yes, you are correct. I am MTF. Yeah, I wouldn't ignore your stuff. You're fine. Recently, I got called out, so to speak, on my waiting. Certain parts of that, like I need to progress more, is what I've been told, and that I've been taking too much time on things and not caring about myself enough. So basically, Emma called me out on it and told me that I need to smarten up. To which I will and am in some regard. But yeah, can't see. I got. There we go. Okay. Yeah, as long as I'm happy and like content with myself, and I, the big thing is gonna be to be getting to be with Emma. That's the big thing, right? And that's gonna take doing in its own right. One day. Right now, we're just planning another visit in December. I know that seems kind of far away to be planning, but it's the best way to plan is to plan that far ahead. I am Canadian, so no, I'm not in the U.S. land. Although a lot of people do get Canada and the U.S. mixed up, we are definitely not the same. Although, do I seem American? I've always been curious about that. Does my cat? But doesn't my accent Canadian? I don't seem American, do I, Elm? Like, as someone from America, am I American to you? Would you be able to call me out on not being American? Technically, I'm American. I'm North American. You could use your bank card to sub. You don't have to sub. It's fine. Just showing up and being here and having fun once in a while is fine. I don't. I do this as a hobby, so it's not something that pays my bills. I actually have a profession, and that's separate to this that pays my bills. So although any money that does get incurred from the stream just goes back into the stream. So that's how it works. That's how it's always worked. I don't really need the extra. expense for myself unless if I let's okay theorize here. If I got big somehow, which is not gonna happen, but if it did happen and I got crazy big somehow, and I got like crazy donations and stuff like that, um, I would use it just to one maybe consolidate my location so that I could be with Emma, and then from there I don't need anything, so it would just be like upgrades to the stream, and then basically I'd be throwing the rest at charities. I think I don't see a point in like I would take like whatever it is to eat, and that's it. Like, I don't not really big on the whole extravagance and all that. Although I don't mind that kind of stuff when it happens. So like when I got VIP treatment at PAX that one time, it was really nice, but you know it's not needed. Like I was talking recently about what would you do with $1 million? I'm like, I would upgrade my computer. Okay, so that's what 10 grand max, right? Okay, now you have $990,000. What else are you gonna do? I'd go be with Emma. Okay, that costs what? A few $1,000s, probably less than 5 grand to go there, and then also, so I'd be sitting on like 900K, not knowing what to do with it. So yeah, I probably would invest half of it in some kind of business, and then that business would then proceed to pay for things while I just relaxed, streamed, and spent time with Emma. That would literally be it, and then I would be happy. Like, good. I guess it's not. I don't know. You gotta find what's content with you. I'm content with my life for the most part. There's some small things here and there that I would like improved upon, but I mean, mostly, am I content? Mostly. And that's something that not a lot of people can say, right? Which is kind of nice, but also not nice, because I wish people could say it more. I wish people could find peace. It's hard, though. Sorry that I get rambly. My bad. So, demon or dark, which would you prefer? I don't know which, but um, the or you want to maybe you call the. Not sure, but what kills you most? Would you say in this game? I'll be like, for me, usually it's the zombies that kill me the most. I think the most deaths I've incurred, though, is from fire. Because I used to play a lot of CDDA before, and I died a lot to fire. Like in the beginning. Like, I probably have at least 30 hours of total deaths in fire. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe 30 hours might be a little exaggerating, but maybe an hour or two. If you were to string them into a montage. Sometimes the fire in CTTA is really, really cheap. It's not fair. But I mean, I wouldn't have it any other way. It's a fun way to die. Getting cornered or pinched is another way. I don't know. There's lots of ways to die in this game. Like, there's just tons. Tons of ways. Getting killed by that one flank zombie that you didn't see. Getting grabbed gets you killed. You get stun locked. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Is if you get grabbed by just a couple of them, it's basically game over. But yeah, it's fine. It's a learning thing though, in my mind. Like it's not bad to get killed in this. Shouldn't ever think of it as a bad thing. You get close enough to you and they instantly take you down. They like tackle you, like football style. Football players, or well, it'd be American football, right? Or rugby. They just tackle you down. Kind of would be how I expect zombies would be, though. I could see them doing that. We need to have a sit down and take off our clothes because we were overheating, and that's not good. Oops, wrong menu. Alright. Even if you push them, they would still put. Well, I guess it does make the game harder. That's crazy though. That sounds really, really scary. The one that I've seen recently, a lot of people playing with is that susceptibles mod. The one where if you stand near the zombies too long, you have to have like gas masks and stuff. Otherwise, you catch the infection, and you have to. See, the thing is though, with that kind of thing, it's very easy to not pay attention to your like mask level. I feel like that would be like very hard to keep an eye on while also fighting hordes that are like crazy. Kudos to those folks that managed to make it work though. Like Wickhammer. That's really awesome. How much more do I need? Yeah, we're getting there. 1600 or so. We should be leveled up on the long blades. And then how much for short for? We're just about halfway through spears right now. Or at least halfway before I start leveling something else. So. Zombie carpeting. Yeah. It's important. I'm sorry if by the way, if specifically for Dark there to, I don't want them to feel bad or anything, because anxiety's hard to deal with. It's not an easy thing to deal with. And it's something that can get you too, like that over time can build up. Like you cannot have anxiety and then suddenly have anxiety, and it's really weird. Because I didn't have anxiety at all when I was streaming before, for the most part. But when I came back to streaming, I remember the first time I was going to stream, I stared at the go live button for over an hour and a half and was just thinking like really intently about it and very nervous, right? And I'd never felt that way before. Made me very much appreciate the fact that there are folks out there that have to deal with that and that they push through it, and it's sort of a kudos to those folks that managed to make it through and push through. It's just not easy. Hard. But yeah, making a zombie carpet's fun. Hunting knife. Dismantle watch. Put that on the ground. That is a bread knife. Well, they're not tanking my FPS yet, so I must be making progress. Actually, L? Yeah, there we go. Wow, the amount of hunting knives. Gotta love the swing on the machete. It's really generous. The machete is probably one of the more generous weapons in terms of its hitbox. I say as it misses, but that's my issue, not the machete's issue. I wasn't aiming right. Still not my favorite weapon though. My favorite weapon is the hunting knife, without question. This machete will break soon, by the way. It's not long for this earth. We'll kill these 4 and then we'll have a rest. 5. Maybe 6. Okay, time to get back to work. We can do one more pull before the day is done. And actually, because our car is much closer now, we'll be able to keep sort of going. I want to get to the racetrack if I can. I know that's going to be a tall order though, because the Valley Station zombies are going to be bothering me the entire time. And until I kill the Valley Station zombies, the racetrack is just sort of a pipe dream. Same for the mall zombies. We'll need to kill both in order to function properly. And then I can build my little sort of outpost in the racetrack. It'll be sort of my launching ground towards the mall and Valley Station. And then my plan is going to be to still go towards the right side of Louisville. Next to the burned out town, towards the 3 mansions that are there. Does that burned down town have a name? I wasn't paying attention to it, I just looked at it aesthetically, and it's a town that's been burned down. Or is it just a Louisville suburb? Hard to say, I guess. So it's just a part of Louisville. I don't trust this. So I'm gonna put on my coat. I want to see the heat noodle. Or my gloves. Okay. Oh. Okay, zombies, you make your way over here, alright? I'm gonna be gone from this area. Having a nap at home. Home nap time. But yeah, I know there's a fence all the way along Louisville, kind of, to keep Louisville zombies in, more or less. And then... So, my only concern right now are the Valley Station zombies. And then the mall zombies. Those will be the big ones. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. Heat Moodle. It means that this won't affect me nearly as much. Should be able to get in my car soon. We'll bring the car closer next time. And then later we'll go looking for pots and pans for our new outpost when we have the new outpost secured. It's crazy how clean that bridge is right now. Okay, one of these times we gotta leave the gas, or leave the battery, or leave it running for a little while. Or, well, I guess it doesn't matter. For these. Clean up, and we're gonna do some cooking. Fill my water bottle. Actually, before we continue with that, and favorite washer. Okay, now we can wash. Okay, and losing weight? Yeah. Okay, there's those. Okay, and okay, time to cook. Let's get our cook on. Okay, rabbit, cabbage, tomato, potato. Okay, these potatoes are no good. Are they all like that? They literally are. Oops. It's okay. We don't need potato in our food, but we'll put this in the oven and turn on the oven. And these potatoes can go in the trash. They just don't have enough to be really put in the food. So that's why. And the other ones are frozen right now, so they won't really qualify. 7. Hate when you have unexpected guests. Cook. Okay, and yeah, cabbage. Should be able to do rabbit meat roast. Cabbage. Broccoli, tomatoes. This is almost done. Fish. Rabbit. Rabbit. Cabbage. Tomato. Ah. Mm-hmm. Oops, I put carrots in. Not that big a deal. But... Tomato. It just means, but that it'll say vegetable first instead of instead of fish, which will make it not stack quite as nicely. But that's okay. Because this one's gonna say game anyways when we do rabbit twice first. And I could always rename the soups if I wanted them to stack. But it takes too much effort to do, so I'm not gonna bother. And we will just include carrot in this. This one is cooked. Nice. Okay. I think I can only make one more anyways, but that's okay. Oh no, we have one whole extra thing of rabbit meat. Great. Wait, what? They're gonna break that down, and they've been banging on it every other day for quite a while. I'm gonna have to fix it again. Very annoying. I'm gonna finish this, and then we're gonna sleep. Yep, there goes. Have fun, Elm. Enjoy your games. We drink this. I think we need to drink both. This one's really hearty. Okay, that's a nice full freezer full of food. That zombie's gonna get bored downstairs. But that zombie also can't get me, so I'm fine. We'll go deal with it after. It might be able to get me when I climb down. That's like my most vulnerable point is when I'm climbing down that rope. But potato. And last but not least, we have carrot. Fresh, uncooked, can go in there. Can't fit any more in there. And fit that there, though. There we go. Okay, we can wear these. Favorite them so that I don't accidentally rip them when I remove them, because that happened once to one of my shirts. When I removed it because I was overheated and was tearing clothing, I ripped it up and lost it as a result. We lost some time today, which is shitty, but it's okay. I'd rather have my food set up for the future. All right, Zambi, where are you at? Aim in the back. It just broke the wall, that's all? And then proceeded to do nothing else. I don't fully believe that. Was it this lady? So what would have happened was, at least from my understanding here, no, was that the lady broke this, and then she pathed over to the generator afterwards. That's interesting. Kind of annoying, but interesting. It is raining today, though, so perhaps we'll do some foraging to level up our foraging and look for a frog, because I actually don't have a frog, so I don't remember what level it requires, but we can at least level foraging for a bit. I do want a frog. And I too can have a frog friend. Okay, I actually should grab more. So here, what we'll do is we will have 3 ropes. Craft 1 more sheet rope. Put them in my bag. They gotta kind of be close together. I don't fully understand how to chop down trees. I guess you can't really be... Like, I just chopped the tree behind this one. I think you have to be a full tile away. I have a good idea of when they're gonna fall, though, which is kind of... Or I should grab 2 more. Primary, secondary. Bring it into my inventory. And there we are, carrying 12 logs like a champion and able to run, kinda. Go, go, go. Alright, oh, I need my saw. Good. Things are good, I think. Okay, ball peen hammer can go away. Alright, let's go forage for a bit. Also, I need to walk over to the hunting spot anyways, so I might as well do it while foraging. It doesn't count. But because the hunting spot has my traps are, there's a few of my traps that are active. Actually, I should even go get more stuff for my traps. So I'm gonna go do that. And then we'll walk over to the hunting spot, reset up the hunting spot a little bit. Is my weight? We are gaining. I'm gonna eat one of my soups now. Put this away. All right, cooking is most. That's electrical scrap. I found a squirrel. Furbert the squirrel. Do I have a Furbert the squirrel already? I actually don't know. Let's go check. Nope, I don't. So let's put a Furbert the squirrel here. There you go, Spiffo. You got another friend. My respect to you, Spiffo. A toothbrush? Okay. I've seen many a toothbrush. Seeing one on the road is a little strange. Oh, I just realized, do I have a... Okay, I don't have a search focus. Nice. Have you seen a toothbrush on the road? What's this? Oh, this is just a quarantine flyer. I can just get rid of that later. I find some weird things, huh? Random ambulance in the middle of the woods. Toothbrush on the side of the road. Somebody was packing. I guess they dropped something. We should be able to get foraging level 8 fairly quickly. Oh, I'm so dumb. That was common mallow. I could have picked it up and made another frog hat. My brain was like, that's nothing but comfrey. It's not comfrey. That was common mallow. And I'm sure that I'd probably tilt some folks by discarding the chip stones, but I don't need them anymore. I'm good. If worst comes to worst and I start needing chip stones, I will look back and regret that I threw these ones away. There we are. We have enough mallow now to make another frog hat. I think Lamprey was right by the whole that rain makes it more common, because look, like that's 3 in the last little while, and I before I couldn't find it at all. It took me forever to get this frog hat. What is this? Notepad. Okay, we managed to get another rabbit, which is great. This can go here. Pull these out of the pack. Potato. 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 Okay, and these ones are the potatoes that are still full. This one is just a potato that I can eat. And these two can go in here. Add the 5 dirty rags. Add the socks. Okay, I think that's good. Okay, these are all baited now. And it is almost fishing time, so might as well. There we go. And there we are. You can walk and do this at the same time. I want to be away from here because we'll get some rabbits tomorrow as well. Combine those with our fish, and we should be mostly okay. I might go get another ice cooler just to have for rabbits and fish. Then we'll have 2 ice coolers and 2 fridges, which is more than anyone would ever need. But I might get rid of that commercial fridge and get a just a regular fridge for downstairs, and then the ice cooler. Because I want 2 free, or I want, at that point I would have 3 freezers, or wait, yeah, 3 freezers for downstairs, 3 freezers for upstairs, and 1 refrigerator. Right now I have 3 freezers upstairs, 1 fridge, and we have 2 freezers and 2 fridges downstairs. I don't need 2 fridges though. Maybe it's better power wise though. Hard to say. Most of these fish should be able to fit in here. Some of them won't be able to though. Should be able to make another frog hat though. Yeah, for now, these ones can go here. Just turf these extra shoes. Do I have 2 sheets somewhere in here? Cabbage, broccoli. This is stuff I haven't organized at all, by the way. That I probably could organize, but just haven't for whatever reason. I don't have 2 sheets at the moment. Do I have multiple sets of crayons? Where would I even keep crayons? I feel like I would keep crayons in here. Unless I kept them downstairs or in one of these drawers. Okay, we got 2 crayons there. Getting 2 sheets won't be hard. I should sleep though. And then we can do that. There we go. Because we can split that one and then only eat half of it. Let's have a rest. Okay, perfect. Solid. All my tomatoes are ready. And my potatoes are ready. Okay, well, let's get to work doing the thing that we do with the farms. Harvest. Okay, well, Tomato seeds, worms. Okay. Well, was there for a moment. And our goal right now will be to run inside, sort out our food. So we'll start upstairs. Yeah, I have more than enough tomatoes to and potatoes to fully replace the stuff that's up here. So that's what we're going to do. These potatoes go on the floor. Same with these tomatoes. No potatoes in here. So I've come to the conclusion that 20 of each veg, not counting strawberries, seems to fit in a freezer. That's kind of nice. You can have more than that in the fridge, but just for consistency's sake, I'm trying to keep it around 40. Okay, and now same for this. Freeze 20 of the veg. See, 20 out of 20. That's without the organized trait, because I don't think I have organized. Yeah, I don't. Okay, and now 20 in here. Like that. And the rest of this stuff can go in the other freezer downstairs. We'll come pick up this stuff and just throw it in the garbage here in a second. And then the remainder of this stuff can go in the fridge. So 2 of these can go in this upper fridge. The rest of these can go in here. We'll take this big thing out though, because we don't need that in there. Like that. So there'll be a little bit more in the fridges, but okay. Put these into seed packs. They can go in here. And these 5 worms can go in there. Nice. Perfect. Place that there. Oh, those are nice blue curtains. I want the sheets though, so. Okay, I need 2 more. Wait, there's no window in this bedroom? That's not safe. I mean, people will still do it sometimes, but still, it's not really safe to do that. Oh, too far. I think it's here. No, I'm not going to pay Ra's respects, although I am, but, like, I mean, might as well. Hello. Do I have anything? I made you one. Here you go. Yeah, Ross. I gived her a frog hat. A gift. I gave her a frog hat. I gived her. Am I 6? Ah. I gave her a frog hat because she needs one. Let's see. Yeah, she is lucky. Kinda. Okay, so we've got mannequins here. Oops. I'm gonna take one of these, and it's going into Twiggy's. Do the mannequins have collision? Can zombies break them? Because I wanna... I want this one to be at the door of Twiggy's. But if the zombies can break them, that's going to be a problem. You know what I mean? I guess we'll find out. Actually, it makes more sense that this one be behind the bar. Like that. How do I access? Okay, there we are, like this. Perfect. There are male mannequins too, right? Hopefully. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave the vehicle on for a second because I'm gonna. It needs to charge the battery, anyways. But I'm gonna, well, put this away before I forget. And then it's been a couple hours, so I gotta go to the washroom, and I want to get more juice. Normally, it's not. Really? Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty, I am back. Okay, we'll eat one of these soups. We'll get out there and do some more killing. Yeah, see, this machete isn't going to last much longer. Okay. The amount of electrical parts is a little absurd. Dude, why do you gotta ram into me like that? Inappropriate. We'll go kill that guy because he was being a jerk, and then we'll continue on. go. Sorry. My bad. Sneezing everywhere. Blah. Okay. Oh my goodness, come on, dismantle too. Alright, let's focus. It's like right here. Yep, I'm gonna need to discount it. It's annoying. Discount it to me means I'm just gonna sit on the ground. We'll do it for another. Yep, till you're here. Not as efficient as the whole, but I thought I'd have more time. This will break here in a sec though, so that's kind of a good thing, because then we can start grinding away with spears for a bit too, and then we did put quite a chunk into Longblades 8 though. That's a lot of Gaudis. Yeah. Would you believe me if I said it wasn't me and like claimed that it was somebody else who was wielding a machete in a frog hat? Probably not, huh? It wasn't me. It was somebody else. It was Roz. She just goes on a killing spree. The paperwork's not done. That's it. Everybody is doomed. Because she was always watching. I'd have to roll for it? Oh. I have to roll for it. I can roll for it. What kind of roll, though? What dice? Will a D10 work? I got a D10 on hand. I can look around for other dice. These are my other. Where are the other dice? They're in this drawer. Let's see. Oh, I found a D20. Is D20 good? What do I need to roll? Let's see. Okay, D20 is probably good enough. Let's see. 11. Does 11 do it? Okay, I rolled an 11. Okay, hopefully we don't pull too many. I want to rest on that bench. You like my... Okay, you'll allow it. Okay, good. That's what it seems to happen a lot as well when I play with Pepper in the group too. I like that idea. Okay, well it goes through. Like I think I remember I would because I would play a rogue, and I'm part of my idea for it was that there was one time where I shot an arrow, but I wanted to shoot with it with a rope so that I could tie someone around a tree. So there was recently when we played it was really fun because I planned a bunch of stuff out. It took me like quite a long time to plan it all out in my head, but I ended combat immediately as it started when my turn came around, because there was a boss guy, right, and he was like up in the trees, um, and he was like they like ganked us and stuff, and they were like trying to get us to give up our money. But I used all of the abilities my character had to get up in the tree and put a dagger on his throat and tell him to, you know, call off everyone and, you know, basically go away. It was really fun. That kind of stuff is cool. I like D&D. We're supposed to play next Saturday. Sometimes D&D we don't get to play because it's stuff happens, whether it be for my own work getting in the way, or some of the other folks aren't able to make it. You know, that happens. Life gets in the way sometimes. Yeah, it does take a lot of planning, and then schedules sometimes clash, and you know how it goes. Like, um, the same for like streaming. It's why I don't have a streaming schedule. I'd like to have one, but sometimes, you know, liking to have and having are two completely different things, right? I just stream for at least as many hours as I feel that I'm capable of at that time based on the time frame that I have. Because time is relative, right? And its relative seems to be chaos a lot of the time. I didn't aim that right. Yeah, exactly. It is more of a hobby, so I guess I don't really need a schedule. We were talking about it earlier, but even if it was big for me, like, and it was something that was my job, I would do it, but it would still be kind of... It would obviously be better scheduled if it was my job, but I wouldn't... I'm tired already? That's strange. It's 6, or it's not 6, it's like, it's still day. Why are you tired? Don't be tired. Oh, because I dug furrows. Oh, yeah. Because I had to do plants. That's right. It's okay. That's why we carry around a million bottles of vitamins. Half a bottle of vitamins should do. That's good. Are you guys still following me? No, just one? Rest. So many bodies. Yeah, it is kind of. But it matches my kill count, right? Kinda. My kill count's more believable when you see this than when you see me sitting at home in a kitchen, cooking my meals for the week. Because that's the thing. Like, I'm sitting in a garage, like doing the garage stuff, leveling up my mechanics, or I'm doing my tailoring, and meanwhile, it's just like, you know, it doesn't reflect good on the kill count. It just makes it look like. But then again, I guess I don't know. Maybe the time survived kind of plays into it as well. Helps it look good. Yeah, my character's got to eat. I'm playing The Sims, right? It seems so aesthetic. It's kind of nice. I do like it. Yesterday or not wasn't or actually was wait, today's Sunday, right? Yesterday was Saturday? No, is it still Sunday? Yeah, it's still Sunday. Yesterday was Saturday. So yesterday, technically, we had a 24-hour stream that's well, it was a Friday that spilled into a Saturday. Um, we killed majority of this and actually majority of the bridge as well. So it was about 8k kills. I'm trying to get so over here we've exterminated pretty much all of West Point, and I'm trying to push for this area here, which is sort of like a racetrack. And then, but as I push for this area, all of the zombies in this section here are going to be making their way down to try and bother me. So that, and then we've got the mall to deal with as well. So those are the two things that I'm going to be dealing with right now. After I'm done dealing with these things, I haven't decided if I'm going to clear the military checkpoint, because if I start trying to clear the military checkpoint, these zombies up here are going to start spilling down onto me, right? Uh, the but I do want to kind of go for a different route into Louisville. Just because I think it would be more fun to go in from a different angle. So my current thought would be there's a burned down town over here. The fence line goes all the way down this way. So what I'm thinking is I'd set up a small outpost in the burned out town maybe, and then I would push for this section here, and then later push for the three mansions. Um, I'm sure that yeah, the burned out mansion has access to a small bit of water that's right here. And I think there's another source of water somewhere. I don't remember where I seen it, but so it should be like we should be fine in terms of food. And if worst case scenario, if I do get kind of hamstrung and I want food, I can do trapping. And so like we should be fine for the most part. But yeah. Okay, we should be good. Your base is the fire station? Yeah. Is that a fire station in Rosewood by chance? Just curious. And you don't go out of it very much? I'm trying to kill all the zombies, which is, you know, I figured I'd. That one's very popular. A lot of folks like that one. It's a good base. Very sort of compact. It's a good staging ground to go towards the prison. I've never been to the prison, by the way. I know that may seem a little bit like wah, but I've never been to the prison. I've never been to March Ridge. I've never been to Louisville. Outside of debug. I'm going now though. I'm okay. You've been to the prison once? Yeah, I haven't been there. I would assume that it's very scary. Based on reputation. Time for soup. It's intimidating? Okay, well I could imagine. Right now I'm leveling spears. As you can imagine. Spears are nice, but they do break so easily. Even with level 10 maintenance, it's like... I feel like they break literally all the time. Come on, I seen you. There we go. Okay. Ha! I did it. Muted this time. Well, for the second one. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. It's not as many as you'd expect. Let's see, you can have that. Alrighty. Yeah, that's true. Spears in almost any game seem to break really, really easily. It always depends, though. They often are really good. I'm curious to see how the future in Build 42 happens. Like with all of the blacksmithing and all that stuff. I mean, that could be interesting. How many more? Too many. Back off. You're excited for it? Me too. I can't wait to see what happens with Build 42. It'll be really, really great. All of the changes to hunting I've seen with like the deers and the like. I mean, yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It'll be neat. How the zombies? Well, obviously the zombies aren't going to interact with the animals, but maybe they are in a way. Like, and then also, will the rabbits and stuff still be like a thing? Like, because they're changing fishing, it's going to require like nodes of some sort, similar to what looks like World of Warcraft. Um, but there's also you can influence the nodes. I think with probably with Chum, um, which is interesting. I'm curious to see like how boyering is going to work as well. Are they going to be as overpowered as the bow and arrow mod? Oh, here we go again with the tiredness. Just gonna take the rest of these pills just so I can do one more big pull and then we can go home and have a sleep. Oh, I think it's empty. Yeah. I don't think the zombies can attack the animals, but I do think that would be like there has to be what happens if zombies are near a player while they're hunting. Like there's gonna be an interaction, obviously. Maybe the deers will just ignore the zombies, and vice versa. There should be an interaction though, of some kind. Maybe the zombies will just avoid that area, but if that's the case, then players will scum it. They'll go on a hunt just to avoid zombie interactions or cause zombies to bug out. Like it's just you got to be careful with that kind of stuff, right? Because I understand how hard it can be to be a game dev. Definitely not an easy job. Oh, there goes that. Okay, that's our sign to let's go. Yeah, I figured that Indie Stone is planning them to not interact with the animals at all, but like I mean, like I don't mean interaction like the zombies attacking them. I mean like the two acknowledging each other existing. Because I know that they have no plans on making zombie animals, which is fine. I'm actually for that. Because having a dog and having a cat or having any kind of animal and then having to protect it from the zombies, that would be tough, right? 2 wheels. Yeah, because some people are cat people, some people are dog people, and some people like both, right? It's always interesting. But yeah, it would be very. As soon as they added dogs, though, that'll be kind of interesting. Because then, will they add cats? They've got frogs, but you can't put the frogs in an aquarium. Although, you can put them on, like, you can just put them anywhere. Frogs are great. I'm just gonna quickly check my battery. Yep, battery's good. If you spend too much time, or sorry, if you spend a lot of time in cars and you're going back and forth from places, it's good to check the battery and make sure it's getting charged. Because sometimes people will turn the engines off too quickly, and the batteries won't receive very much charge. So you could be slowly draining your battery over time, and then your car stops one day, and you don't know why. And it's because the battery is dead. Delish. They crouch run ever? I crouch run sometimes. It's just. Well, let's see. Apparently, I don't. Because, how much did I start with? I started with 1 level in sneaking and 1 level in light footed. So, over the course of my playthrough, in over a year and 2 months, I've not really earned much XP from these two. I should crouch near some zombies. Get those to 10 just real quick. Been neglectful. There we go. Nice and clean. Okay, put that there. We'll drop these off at Twiggy's tomorrow morning. Don't really have anything going on right now, so let's do reloading for like just a little bit. Okay. Have I listened to... I don't know what that is. Bauhaus. Bauhaus. What's a Bauhaus? Bauhaus. Don't know. I might know it if I hear it, but I don't know. It's an old band. Maybe? Like, if I heard some of their songs, maybe I would be able to... But, I mean, I very... Like, it's... They're not old, but they're older. Like, I remember some old stuff, like Beatles, Venga Boys, NSYNC. Trying to think of other ones that I know that are old. Spice Girls. Not really sure. I have 6 knives in my bag. It's because I like the knives every time I pick them up. No, then they're a gothic rock band. Okay, well, maybe I might have heard of some of their songs. I'd have to go see. Oh, 36. We're capped. Let's go put these ones in the other knife pile then. Yeah, these 4 can go in here. Oh, that one's capped too. What about this one? Yep. We're getting there. So far we've got what? 30, 40, so that's 70, plus we've got another 36. So, you know, it's an 106 knives right now. That's a respectable amount of knives, right? We're saving up. Okay, let's see. So I want to go put these on my mannequin. That mannequin's supposed to resemble me, though. So in order for it to resemble me, I need to have a dark denim shirt and a jeans. Let's go over to the clothes store and see if there's dark denim shirt there. I could just give it my dark denim shirt. Nah. But it's my shirt. Oh, I could use a knife, but I'm trying to level my other skills. Like, my knives, I've been, like, trust me, I've used the knives plenty. But my, I want to level up the other ones. So, right now we're working on spears and long blades. Although I'm starting to run out of machetes. Is this the clothes store? Yeah. Remove broken glass. No, don't pick up broken glass. Remove the broken glass. There you go. Good job. I can grab some of those degrees, maybe. Shell suit trousers. I need a dark denim shirt. Oh, nice. I think this is a dark denim shirt. Does it match mine? Yes, it does. Okay, so we got the dark denim shirt. Now we've got the ruby stone necklace. I need a pair of jeans. Are one of you guys wearing jeans? Pants? I also need a silver ring with a diamond. Regular denim. Oh, have a good one. Bye. Open balaclava. Shell suit. Never my jeans. Mine are just regular jeans, right? Skinny leather trousers. These have... Wait, what? Why are they so much better than the jeans? Oh, they make your legs look weird. That's... Yeah, I don't like those. I prefer my jeans, thank you. There doesn't seem to be very many clothes here. What about this? Riding boots. Maybe there's some in the change rooms? No. Mm. That's unfortunate. I thought that we would have jeans that we could wear. Maybe there's a zombie that has them on him. You having a good day, Roz? Yeah, she seems to be having a good day. Let's go look for a pair of jeans. Just regular jeans. Am I high enough level to repair clothes? Because you can repair the holes in clothes, right? And then does I don't want to patch. I just want to repair. Maybe I'm not high enough tailoring. Let's see. Because there's this pair of jeans here. It has one hole in it. I can get denim. That's not hard. I don't want to patch the hole. I want to repair this. I mean, you might not notice it though, because... And we'll just wash this really quick. Oh, I need to see. Do I have another pair of blue glasses? Red glasses. Red glasses. Black glasses. Oh, there's a pair of blue glasses on the dresser that I could take. Just somewhat unfortunate, but I'd rather it be on the mannequin anyways. We'll do that really quick. Then I'll go check my traps. We're not going to restock the traps right now. We'll put the traps away. Put a classic wristwatch on. I do still need to get, I guess, another pair of leather gloves. I didn't think about that either. Maybe there'll be one over here that has leather gloves. hunting knife that I missed. Okay, let's go dress up this mannequin all the way. Okay, so we should be able to... Mannequins can hold 50. That's quite a considerable amount. So take that off of you. Glasses on you. Here's a wristwatch. Actually, we can leave the tank top on you. It's fine. You're wearing baggy jeans already. I guess those are better than the regular jeans. I'll put these in here. There we go. There, it's me. I'm behind the bar. Okay. What else can we do? I definitely want to get like a military bag and dress up and like put an axe on the guy, and then we can have an unknown in there. We can get a lamprey and put a lamprey in there. We can put... I've got like you can I've got like ideas that I can... It'll be good. We can put a bunch of people in there. What does it even take to make a lamprey mask anyways, as well as the other different masks of different people? I should grab a Boris the Badger off the bed here, because what do we have? Ferbert the Squirrel, Freddy the Fox. I think I need to put a Boris the Badger over there, so we'll go do that really quick, and then we'll continue collecting the masks, and then the mask can go on each of the patrons that are in the bar. Hopefully the zombies can't break the mannequins, because that would kind of suck. I know they can break this table, but that, like, I mean, I'm hoping they don't bump into that table. Okay, there we go. There's a rabbit left that I need to get. Something the rabbit. And then we can put Spiffo back a little bit, and then we'll try and put a Spiffo in each of those backpacks, as well as one of each of his friends. Maybe. That'll be nice. Nice mini goal. Whoa, this is out of fuel. I should go get fuel for it. It's down to 2%. While we're at it, we'll do all of them. I think this is more than enough to fill the one over at Twiggy's, but I could be wrong. I guess, whatever. It's fine. I'll bring more fuel over. It better the fuel go out than than it explode. I should sort this crap out. But I could not do that and go kill stuff. That's much more fun. Yeah, 36. I think this one back here is actually getting kind of full. Pencil case. Now we should put these in here. Wait, there's a knife somewhere in there. Cool. I pre-unequip these things. Just because I expect they will. Wait, what? Where'd that other knife go? Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, let's go. We got zombies to kill for several hours in game. Hopefully that'll level up spears, and then I can start working on the next thing. How many? Run, have a rest. Go one more full. Touch your neck. Your hands. Okay, we should be able to grab that machete. That'll give us a little bit more towards our long blade. Take off my shirt. Grab the U. Okay. And carry on. Okay, we'll put this down for a sec just to get a little bit of rest in. carry on. So far, so good. Things are really progressing. Be able to take apart some of these cars for metalworking. Always. Always tired. There we go. Have a rest. Now let's not get lost, zombies. 5 more. One more after that, maybe 2 more. 4 more, 5 more. I feel like one of these outside zombies is special in some way. I don't really remember why. Maybe they had a weapon on them that I wanted. I just can't remember right now. Oh, we should be able to. Nice. Surely that wasn't all of them. We're gonna need to pull the car up tomorrow, I think. I could pull it up now, though. Don't call me Shirley. Possibly a fan of airplanes? It's a good movie. Very good film. It's crazy to me that a lot of folks won't like. Well, not a lot of folks. It's just that we're getting to that age now where a lot of things change, right? And they won't. That movies fall further and further out of the scope of the current generation. I mean, there's some folks that'll go back and watch those classic, wonderful films, but. I'm gonna kill you guys, and then we're gonna head home. Yeah. I meet more and more folks though nowadays that just don't even know any of that stuff. It's not sad, but it's also it's not because it's like it's things ebbs and flows, things move forward. That's just the way it goes. But also I can kind of hold those sorts of films and games and styles in my mind as sort of like a memory. It's good. It's good. It's sort of like bittersweet too, you know. Time to go. Use the periwinkle method. Costs a little bit of my battery, but I don't care because I can charge my battery again. I gotta pay attention to the road though. I forgot that I didn't take these out yet, and that's bad. But, you know, but that's kind of cool that Periwinkle figured that out. I wonder if other folks knew. Probably. Maybe? I don't know. But I can appreciate that's the person who told me. Thankfully, that would have just damaged my hood. It shouldn't have damaged my engine because I did repair the hood to basically full. So it did hurt me a little bit, but I wasn't going fast enough. I'm not too poor to pay attention, but yeah, I should pay attention more. those jokes are so remind me of South Park kind of. Although I know they're old jokes, but we're too so poor that I I used food. I can't afford a vowel. How am I doing on this run? It seems to be going well. I'm still alive. I'm a little messy from the day though. I gotta clean up. The Expendables movies. Expendables movies being called new. For it's, I mean, old. Because I remember when those films came out, but I remember when films like Aladdin and The Lion King came out. Like, you know. Well, it's true. Yeah, yeah. The newer, yeah. Those movies, or those jokes. Oh my god. Okay, let's place this here. We'll place this here. And how's our weight doing? We're maintaining. That's good. I found equilibrium for the weight. I think I figured it out. So those will thaw in the morning. We're still got another 1,000 XP before we hit 5. How many for long blade? Another, you know, bit for long blade. Hey, we're about to hit carpentry 10. I wasn't even really trying to hit carpentry 10 though. Once I hit carpentry 6, it's like, or 7. I just ignored carpentry after that. A TV in zombie apocalypse? Yeah, my TV is for I have movies. I have power because I have generator and I can watch movies. See? Tea House Gang. Oh, tea. That's right. I want tea. Your name made me think of tea, and now I want tea. I never thought about DVDs. DVDs. Is it? They're VHSs, not DVDs. This is 1993 in the game, right? So, yeah, it's a little bit older than DVDs. um, okay, I am. Your name made me think of tea, so now I have to refill my tea. So I'll be right back. Appreciate to see you guys, though. Like seeing you all. I wonder how long I've been gone. The timer is only 4 minutes. Probably not that long. 17. Yeah, less than 5, but maybe more than 4. Stale cabbages, ew. In the garbage where they belong. Goodbye, stale cabbages. Okay, we are good. We've got food. Oh, I haven't slept yet. I should sleep. We'll sleep in a second. Okay, we can put this one in our bag right off the bat. I'll just pick this one up and keep it in my inventory. It will thaw in my inventory. Why am I? Oh, because I have a frying pan and 2 knives on me. Frying pan. Just throw this on the floor for now. We can sleep in peace. Did I put away those hunter's traps? I don't remember. I went to bed encumbered. That's not good. Shouldn't do that. Let's see. So we'll put these in our bag. We'll eat one of the soups here in a second. Fill the water pot. Why am I encumbered? Oh, because I'm. Well, it's because I was carrying this extra bag that has a knife in it. But let's rename this bag. More knives. How full is this bag? Well, this bag is not quite full, but the one in the over here isn't full either. We should fill this one first. I need 9 more knives for this one, and then this one's full too. Okay. Well, it is 16 degrees. We can. Those are seating, but hey, zombies! No, what are you guys doing? Okay, so we'll harvest these, all of these. And I'm not going to plant anything here for in terms of cabbages right now, because I want all the cabbages to be planted at the same time. Okay, good. And now we can put what is it? These should be, yeah, 28 cabbages here. So we should be able to put over here. Get rid of these potatoes. There we go, like that. Well, I guess actually we can put the extra cabbages in there and it's fine. These ones, though, are going to get gross, so we're going to throw them away. I'll keep 6 of them. Yeah. No. Oh, okay. I missed that pedestrian, that's for sure. Like looking forward in the road, not paying attention to that particular area, I guess. I should bring my metalworking stuff out and just get rid of all of these vehicles that are out there. Same for these ones that are on this side. There's not very many of them. There's only like 5. And then how many on the road over there? I realize driving this way is a little bit more dangerous. I should. All right. Tea. I did get my cup of tea, by the way. It's really good. It is a herbal tea. kill you two, and actually I want to pick up these glasses. The reason why I want them is because they're blue, and I had to give up my pair of blue glasses earlier to for my mannequin. So posture check, hydrate. Oh, that was 3 hours ago. I already. Okay, thank goodness. I already did that. I was worried that I didn't do it. Thank goodness I sit straight usually, because my chair doesn't really let me not sit straight. It's kind of. There we go. These are the glasses that I wanted. Okay, now I've got a spare pair of glasses in case I need them. Because I have 2 pairs of glasses in reality. You always want to have a second pair. You never ever will. You have just one. No, I mean, chances are high that you're gonna regret having just one. Because I did have just one pair of glasses at one point in time, and I broke them, and then I was without glasses for a while, and it sucked. I don't wear my glasses all the time, though. What was I doing? Just sit on the ground. All right. I knew it. I knew they would go bad. Stupid, disgusting cabbages. They rot so quickly. It's ridiculous. I mean, that's how cabbage would be in reality, though. It would rot like fairly quick. It goes all wilty and is gross. Okay, you can have these 6 cabbages because I don't want them. And let's see, we'll put that on my back. The kitchen knife can go in the bag. I think I know what I would waste. If I got one question with the Indie Stone devs, I would ask them why their logo is a pie. I know that's a waste of a question, but I think that if I get the opportunity ever to ask one question, I'm gonna ask that. Unless somebody else is able to tell me why. Why is their logo a pie? I do like pie, but they're Indie Stone and their logo's a pie. Why? This is a good question, isn't it? I think it's a good question. I'm a little biased though because it's my question. At least I think I'm a little biased. just a smidge. That's not true. You can totally bake a pie, can't you? You can make a cake, and cakes are a type of pie, or a pie's a type of cake, or a cake's an open-faced sandwich. I don't actually remember the whole thing. I know maybe it's pizza's an open-faced sandwich. Come on, make it interesting. Wave defense, go! Three there, 5 there, 4 there, this one here. And they're like walking into each other and stuff. These are the pinnacles of zombies. Max intelligence. Can open doors. Cognition at peak. Let's walk into each other, because that's... Maybe they think that'll confuse me, because I'll comment on it. And then it'll distract me, and then they can counts me. Soup break. No, it's soup break. Soup break. You leave me alone. Soup break over. There's one lady over here, but... Eventually, we're gonna hit a point where we actually get the Valley Station zombies, right? Because they're gonna be here. And then they're gonna like lag me and stuff. I'm gonna leave the gas on this time. We'll run over here for a bit and see what happens. I don't know how close that is to the next area. We want to kill you really quick and then we'll have a sit down. Okay. We didn't really even need that, but let's see. I wonder if that actually is the reason why they are, they're a pie. I mean, pie's good. And they seem to be like some kind of berry pie. Or, well, no, if it was an apple pie, it would be yellow. It would be orange. It's not lime. Yeah, pie is good. You're right. Are there like no zombies here? Surely that can't be the case, right? Where are the Valley Station zombies? Are they stuck somewhere, do you think? I wonder if they are stuck somewhere. Where can they get stuck? I'm confused. Are there not supposed to be more zombies in this? I'm nervous to go further, but at the same time... Where are they? Like, I don't want them to suddenly show up and cause me to, you know, my FPS to grind to a screeching halt. At the same time, though, I am a little bit concerned that they're not around. Could they be cutting me off? That would be hilarious. I'd find that really funny. And then just suddenly a horde of, like... There's 3 here. We're starting to get gradually more and more. But if they keep trickling at me like this, I'm quite keen on it. Where does this road go? I was chosen on the logo on 2013 Room survey between pie, cake, freakish hybrid of pie and cake. Oh. And it was revealed, and it has since... In 2018, it changed? What did it look like before? I don't remember. I do not remember. I would have to look it up. And then it probably would remember, maybe. But cool, yeah, that's cool. My question got answered. To what it is now. Okay. Neat. Thanks, Tom. Appreciate you. Tom has all the answers, apparently. Not only is he a kickin' friend on MySpace, he is also the well of knowledge. Or is a wealth of knowledge? Is a well of knowledge to draw from. Is a wealth of knowledge. Which is better, a wealth of knowledge or a well of knowledge? I guess well of knowledge would be deeper, right? But it depends on how much for a wealth of knowledge. They're both very good. Oh, now I don't have to ask that question. I wonder what other questions I can come up with. Yeah. Oh, I grabbed the bottom of the thing and slightly moved it now. There we go. Fixed. I do not have OCD. Stupid zombies surrounding me. This is where I want to go. Let's go see how bad it is. It looks so peaceful. It's Smash Bros. Music, I think. Maybe? It's good to have Adventure Time sort of music. Oh, okay. I will defeat all of you and your army of bread knives that you seem to be bringing towards me. We have a couple. Okay, you pushed me back, zombies. Kudos. Now it's my turn. Now it's your turn. Now it's your turn again. It's like tug of war. Nope. Alright, fine. You win. For now. Hi, by the way. Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm having a good day. Defeated. Let's go have a sit down over here. Why are they going up that way? What's over there? What do they know that I don't? Well, that guy decided that I'm more interesting than what is over there. Free beer? I like beer as a decoration. No, you guys are catching up, huh? I'll tell you what, I'm gonna go over here. Did a love stream on Instagram, drawing a peach. Oh, the peaches are wonderful. I haven't had peach in a while, like an actual peach. Like, I've had peach flavored beverages and peach flavored other things, but not like foods, but not like oh, Princess Peach. Okay. Now you're having dinner before you play some more PZ. Nice. Yeah. I'm currently playing PZ. Yesterday, I would have streamed, like, I had a nice 6 hour nap after the 24 hours. And then I started working on the 3D modeling stuff. After I was done with that, I had another rest. So, like, I want to say maybe a 3-4 hour rest. Woke up and then did some cleaning. Once the cleaning was done, I had, like, breakfast, lunch, one of those two. And then after that, here I am. My Sunday has just been interesting. It's all been one thing, kind of. We've been making progress, though. I went from here to here. So I'm starting to see more road, which is kind of nice. Peach Mountain Dew. The peach beverage I'm thinking of is not peach Mountain Dew, but it's like I don't know how to describe it. It's like it's just a peach flavored drink. It's not carbonated, although I've had carbonated peach drinks before. Those are always good, but cool. Like, I mean, Princess Peach, yeah, she is a solid candidate for art. All of the sort of Nintendo stuff is really good, but it's hard to decide sometimes. I have not seen the new Mario movie, but it is on my list, so I'm gonna watch it with Emma at some point. The last movie we watched actually was Flipper, like the old one from 1996, and the before that we watched The Incredibles. It's wholesome and good. Ah, perfect. That sounds amazing. Can't wait to check it out. I heard there's some songs in it that I'm gonna like, because I definitely do like a good music. Yeah. I'm a sucker for good music. But yeah, we've got a lot on our list for movies and shows that we're gonna watch, as well as games that we're gonna play. Whether or not I'm gonna stream them is still to be decided. So far, I haven't since I came back to streaming, and I've just been doing PZ. But I'd be tempted to try it while, like, I mean, like, if people were interested in watching us play those kinds of games together. It would be like we play, like, right now it's like Guild Wars is the most consistent one over the years. Like, we've been playing a lot of Guild Wars for a very long time. But there's some off titles that are fairly interesting as well. Great. Fired again. Curse you, machete. Why are you not a knife and therefore give me infinite stamina? Look, the zombies committed many crimes in the airspace area over by the airfield. It's not good. And or these ones are the ones that are gambling at the racetrack. Also not good. I am just doling out proper justice. Oops. Get back up. They're not. They're already dead though. They're not dying again. They're dead to start. I am moving them. That's different. They're being unmoved. They were dead to start. It's fine. It's fine. I am just stopping their movement entirely. They don't need to move around anymore. They've moved enough. Death minus death equals life? No, I think death minus death equals... This is one of those divide by zero instances. I think it's not a number. Right, Nan? Now I've just got a picture of, like, an old woman, like... Oh, that's a spicy jet. You're gonna tell the bunny... Wait. A bunny is gonna tell the zombie president... Okay, just because I've been eating rabbits doesn't mean that the bunnies should be going up against me here. I really like rabbits. They're cool. It's just unfortunate that they're very delicious as well. It's not my fault. Some people sate themselves on fish. I sate myself on fish, vegetables, and rabbits. It's not, you know. Any last words? I don't know. I'm a bit nervous though, because in theory you could totally, like, cause me a ruckus. I don't think I should be too scared. Maybe I should. I don't know. Bunnies are very focused animals when they want to be. What would my last words be? Nothing personal. And brags about it. I think the best part is they actually had no idea, probably, unless they were to look in my bag right now and see, like, I mean, it says game. That could be any kind of meat. Pretty soon it'll be deer, though. I'm really excited for deer. Like that will be. I'm betting deer will be very sating. Bambi killer. It's not my fault, though. It's not my fault. You gotta sate yourself. Sorry, I don't have a follow age command. But yeah, I'm sure you've been following for a long time. Like dot dot dot. Maybe years even. Because I've been streaming for years. It's just I need to leave. What am I doing? I'm gonna not be able to make it home before midnight now, and I'm gonna be late. That's not my fault. It's sating hunger. Hunger needs to be sated. 10 years ago? I don't think I've been streaming for 10 years. Have I? No. Not 10 years. Really? No, it can't be it can't be 10 years. May 16th, 2013. Wow. Was it 10 years? I've been streaming for 10 years? That's a long time. Although technically, let's say let's cut that off. Like, okay, so 2 years, I hiatused. So -2, and then let's cut off the time that I spent at Mixer, which is, what was it, 3 years at Mixer? Plus, let's cut off one more year for a time at Camcord. So 1 plus 3 plus 2. That's 6 years. So I've technically streamed on Twitch for about 4 years. If we were to do the math on it. Something like that. I'm not taking your wares away from you. Don't worry. You can keep them. Although it's probably bad for a bunny rabbit to have an extra 10 years. Because rabbits' life expectancy, I'm just saying. Unless you're some kind of mystical, magical bunny. Which you might be. I have no idea. Mystical, magical bunny. With an extra long life. My FPS is dropping down into the 50s. Why? Is it because of the corpses? She's just been sitting in the chat waiting for me to come back. Well, I mean, I'm here. You've waited long enough. No, I'm not immune to corpse sickness. I just haven't been sitting around the corpses for very long, and therefore, like, I mean, I do get corpse sickness quite a lot, and actually I've taken it right to the limit before. It's just, you know. I guess we'll be able to start setting up at the airfield soon? I didn't think we would be, like, already at the airfield today. I thought I'd be fighting on that road for, like, another 2 streams. I get to go set up at the airfield soon. I guess I gotta go look for another generator, which actually isn't hard because I know where there is one. As well as one more for a decoy. I might want to stick it out here till winter, though, before we move in there officially. But I don't want to have that many generators active at the same time. Because that doesn't make sense to do, right? So we'll have 2 generators active. But we actually should go and get another. So we will need another oven. I need to get another sink going. We are going to need some wood's plentiful. We'll get wood. We've got nails. There should be an icebox at that other gas station. I think. I gotta wash up. Thank you. Have a good sleep. Can't just take your years away from you. I'm sure that that's something that a lot of folks would prefer, is if I took years away from them. Minus a few years from your age. You are now this age now, suddenly. That'd be cool power. Regress people. I felt old today. I feel old most days. But that's just how I felt always. Why am I watching this manually? Okay, do I need anything? How are we doing for weight? If we eat this, we should balance out. Yeah, I figured as much. This is 3, so we'll place 1 here. Move these over there. I missed it. How many kills did we get today? Oh wow, whatever. Doesn't matter. Oh, why am I encumbered? Because I went to bed with a roasting pan in my inventory? Oops. That away. Oh, and the magnum. You can go in there. Make 2 bowls of soup. I was gonna do unloading, but I didn't. Reloading, I mean, but oh well. Oh. What's bug? You figure I would know them. Okay, never mind. Like what's bug? Don't let Elm see. Permit. Oh. You're amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. Let's see. I think permit is like to permit someone to use links, like, and it has to be done by a moderator, if I remember right. Something like that. Elm would know better than I would. I'm kind of bad when it comes to that stuff. I know some of it, but not all of it. I have 26 commands, apparently. That's a lot of commands. But no follow age command, because I didn't think people would care about that. Sorry. I could add it in if people really care about their follow age, but I guess for me it's always been less about the amount of time on the journey, more so just enjoying the journey in general. Do I have enough weapons? More or less. No, jeez. Don't worry, I saved it. I'm not drunk. I just the corpses. They make it hard. Okay, when there's not even distribution of the corpses, the wheels don't like to work properly and throws my vehicle in a strange way. I'm not drunk. You're drunk. That's. I'm not crazy. You're crazy. All right. Had too much of the free beer. All right, we'll go this way, and we'll have a chill over here with the. Because I'm trying to take over the racetrack, which would be nice. And we can kind of. All right, have a good lurk. Nice to see everybody sometimes. Similar to what Fenny said the other day, it's nice when you have just people to talk to. I don't really mind lurkers at all. It doesn't bother me. I can just be happy playing my game by myself. But, having people to talk to is nice. I'm one of those people that draws energy from other people, so it gives me more energy when people are around than not. That's not to state that I can't function on my own. I totally can. And I do enjoy my alone time too. It's just. I'm taking over the airstrip. It's gonna happen. And then once I've taken over the airstrip, then the racing track, my plan is right now to maybe put a pathway along there. Maybe. We'll see. I might just stay in one, but I figure having an escape route is good, so maybe I'll put a pathway along here and then we'll have both. We'll see. It just depends on how I feel at that moment in time when we get over there too. Bread knife. Assess. Quickly, dismantle the watch. It's important. The things you do sometimes. There we go. I really can't wait to go back to knives, kind of. Because this whole resting thing is... I do like that spears do inflate your kill count, kind of. It's like, you know, they're fairly efficient. But... I don't know, something's really satisfying about being able to continuously fight a horde than, you know, doing it in batches of like some and then rest and then some and then rest. There's nothing wrong with it though. I do like spears. I think I like all the weapons though. I don't really find a weapon that you don't like, you know? They all have really good function. Yeah, I find the whole resting thing tiresome. Which I guess it's just... maybe? I don't know. I've never really given that much thought. I don't think that the corpse sickness does anything. Like, I mean, it kills you if it gets to stage 4, but it's like, I mean, does it do anything outside of that? I don't think it does, aside from heat you up. Which heating you up is bad unless it's cold out, to which then it's good because you kind of can fight cold temperatures with corpse sickness. It's really funny because when you're out in the rain fighting in corpses like this, you can be completely nude, soaking wet to your bone, and you actually have no chance of becoming sick, because sickness is linked to temperature, I'm pretty sure, which means there is no way to get sick when you're this around this many corpses. Corpse sickness essentially counters regular sickness. But yeah, I don't know if you get better rest away from corpses. I don't know. It doesn't seem like it matters all that much. Like, I don't notice a difference. But then again, maybe it's minute. Maybe the difference is just light, and that's why I don't notice it. Plus, when you're playing single player, you can fast forward time. So. One of the benefits. However, it's also a curse at the same time. Because you could fast forward to your death. Sort of. The thing is you wouldn't be fast forwarding to your death so much as you'd be fast forwarding to a case where you have to act or die. Like, and if you act wrong, you will die. So like, I don't know, it's just a different way of playing the game. Multiplayer's cool too, though. Aviator sunglasses, because why not? I already have a pair of fingerless gloves, so I don't want those ones. Oh, but I could put them around for a decoration, maybe. Oh, but there's a hole in them. There's a hole in them. Worthless. No. There's some. Well, that's going to be it for spears. And then we can move on to... knives after that. For now. Because I just don't have more spears. If I had nunchucks, would I consider short blunt? I like the short blunt weapons that exist now, but I mean, I'd consider short blunt anyways. I'll pick those up later to put away. But I guess I like nunchucks as an idea. I'd use them for decorating though. Decorating. I'd use them as a decorative tool. I think. Clean up, clean up. But yeah, if they were common though, like you could make them. Like if you could make them, I would. Yeah, I could consider I would maybe make some to level my short blunt. Maybe depending on how durable they were. If you could make them like varnish them or something, that would be kind of neat. And they were kind of durable. But yeah, nunchuck sounds cool. So does punching. If unarmed was a thing. But still, short blades are still my favorite weapon out of all of them. What would be another good weapon to add to PZ? Well, they're gonna do blacksmithing, right? So I'm expecting to see stuff like a claymore and shield and stuff like that. Like Nordic style axe, a spear that has like a metal tip on it that can last like maybe a little bit longer than the current one. Of course, if they end up nerfing the spears slightly, I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna go. Be interesting. No one can say for sure what the devs are gonna do, but I'm looking forward to it either way. I'm gonna pick up this silver ring because it matches mine, and I think I picked one up already, but I don't remember. A chain whip. So you want to see like that stuff, and I would assume you would love to see a mace too, right? Like one of those medieval style maces. Or a club. Wooden club. Come on, zombies, let's go. Gotta clean you out. Well, there goes that. So now we get to use the fun weapon. That could be interesting. Next area. I love using the hunting knives. They're so good. Are you only saying that though because you want to do a Agent 47 like cosplay? Because that fits that theme really, really well. Hunting knife, knew it. Alright, so far, I mean... Oh, I gotta pause though for a second because I gotta use the washroom. I will be right back, alright? I'm back. I win. Beat you, timer, for once. Well, right. Should be able to. I don't need to rest. Boomerang. Boomerang sounds awesome for a ranged weapon. But if it was like a metal boomerang or something like that, it would have to have a chance to get stuck in a zombie. It would be really right. I'm not wrong with that, right? To be honest, all the weapons in the game should have a chance to get stuck in a zombie. But that's just my 2 cents. Because you see all the time. There's sometimes zombies that have that nightstick jammed through them, right? Yet the player can't seem to do that. But what if that did happen, right? Like you could do that. I'm not the only one who thinks that would be it would be strange, but it's like a low chance that your character attacks forward with the with the nightstick, or and then they lose it. People would just wouldn't use the nightstick, I guess, then, because the nightstick is a really good short blunt at the moment. Can I hop this? Okay, I can. I just wanted to. Sounds like it's made of wood. It didn't work like that. Yeah, that's true. One second. Here we go. Could you imagine if it did realistic stuff like that? Like, for example, in boyering, low-level boyering, you would go to shoot your arrow, and because you're bad at archery, the bowstring could snap and hurt you. That would suck. Because you didn't string it right? Another thing that in boyering specifically, or in specific to archery, would be the risk of, if you don't aim properly with your hands and with the bow, you could actually catch your hand with the fletch. Thus, you'd have a deep wound to deal with. Because those sorts of injuries are so painful. Because they're like really thin cuts too, right? And deep. Blah. Don't like thinking about that. Oh, my knife, it broke. Oh no. It's okay, we got another one. We always have another one. We didn't many months ago in game, but right now we have like we've been making more than we've been using. I've not been over here before. Let's go over here. There's like a toolkit. I would assume that this is the area where they fix the cars for the racetrack, and that this is. Is this the racetrack, or is this looks like a launch for the airplanes? The racetrack is where? Why doesn't it show on the map? Oh, that's right. I'm gonna need more garbage bags. That's gonna be annoying. Collecting garbage bags again for more rain barrels. Could be worse though, I suppose. And then we'll bring like maybe 10 or maybe we could bring 10 packets of seeds over here for the outpost that we have over here. We're starting to get there though in terms of sort of pressure that we're putting on the zombies. Am I being followed? Yeah, okay. Drop the arrow. Could you imagine? Oops, and the arrow falls on the ground. Instead, and there's like, yeah, I could totally imagine that. All right, so we'll be able to take a look inside here, catch some of these. Hello. So yeah, I guess we'll go looking for an oven, and maybe we don't need to go looking. And a sink is what I was going to say. But it looks like there's a functional kitchen in this trailer, which means they have an oven. Yeah. I didn't know that this little shack had that stuff. This looks like one of those shacks that and then they would set up picnic tables outside, and then the people would eat outside, and this is like one of those styles of kitchens. You know, the ones where everybody knows the chef, and the chef's like, yeah, those are cool. I tried to jaw stab him. Because I won't be able to jaw stab any of these ones that are in a group. No, no, don't get distracted. Over this way. God darn those meta events sometimes. Can you believe that meta event? Trying to hijack my zombies. There we go. That's a little bit more. Let's go. Isn't that satisfying? So satisfying. It's like setting up dominoes. I don't know if anyone else likes dominoes, but I like dominoes. And sure, you can go online and watch people set up dominoes in cool and amazing, intricate fashions, but something about setting up a bunch of dominoes yourself and then being the one to flick the dominoes over, I don't know. There's just something special about that. Oh, look, another group. That's probably where you waste most of your energy when using knives, is by doing that push instead of stabbing. While getting used to the range. Once you have the range down, though, it's like really good. Love knives. They're just so comfy. Thank you for the refill. Well, I think that's it for right now. We're kind of getting closer and closer being able to take this area over. Hey, look! Oh, there's picnic area over here too. Usually they have it closer to the kitchen area, but perhaps they have servers. I mean, obviously you would want people walking up and down the stands areas selling stuff as well. Drag racing. Okay. Club hammer. Ooh, another gas can. Sure, I'll take that. Yeah, I think this will be a nice base setup. I need to go home and sleep. Otherwise, I am going to be... Mind me just casually eating an entire pot of soup. Lay down and sleep right here? I mean, I might be fine. I can't, though, because I don't have the ridiculously tired Moodle. I could sleep on the chair in there, though. But I want to go home and collect some stuff. Like, we're going to need to search for some more pots and pans. I want to bring some seeds over here so that we can grow crops over here, so I don't have to grow them all the way over there. I can build water barrels over here. That's not hard. We just seen there's a sink there already, so I can already hook up plumbing, so that's also not hard. I can get a generator. That's should be fairly simple. Oh my god. Bumpa 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 bumpa. Totally be fine once we once time passes a little bit and that road clears up a bit. I should bring my stuff though and get rid of these. We could also get rid of these ones. Jesus. I might want to consider checking the hood, fixing the hood, and maybe taking engine parts from one of the vehicles that's out in the... I know you won't get as much because I'm a lower level mechanic, but I don't really care. Is that fine? Is it fine not to care? I'm one person in the world, and there's like how many cars out there? I'm sure that if you added up the amount of cars on the entire map, there's no way I use them all, right? Yeah, I want to repair this vehicle a little bit. And I also want to clean up because I am a mess. We broke 2 more knives. Nice. Let's put them in the knife bin. We're up to 456 knives broken. That's just the ones here, though. I still need to go collect more of them. All right, how many soups do we have? We have 4 soups left. So 2 there. I think I have enough spears to finish off, or maybe I don't. I have 10 spears in the van. Four more kitchen knives here. How many garbage bags do I have? I actually don't think I have that many. We might need to go look for more. Yeah, I only have 5 garbage bags. It's not gonna be enough. Our sledgehammer's here though, so I can bring the sledgehammer over with us, because then I can smash open that door. As well as we can start prepping the area. Yeah, I don't have nearly enough cooking pots, but then again, I haven't really looted any area yet here that, like, we've looted some, but not enough that I can. I do want to bring my propane torch. We'll bring out the tire pump for just a moment as well, as I want to grab. I think one of these should be enough. I don't think I'll need all of them. Maybe we'll bring 2. And a box of nails. Oops, not this box of nails. Put that back. No, don't put it on the floor. What are you doing? That's decorative. Leave that there. Yeah, this box of nails. Yeah, and we'll grab the sledge as well. Okay, these things can all go in the back seat. Sledge. Tanks. Okay. I want to fill up this. We also want to grab an axe. Although I suppose I can just grab an axe from the road. I don't need to grab one of these. We've got lots of axes on the road. They were just delivering pizza to me? Oh. Oops, I grabbed them all by mistake. There we go. Perfect. This can all go there. Yeah. Look how fast I go. Even though I'm like absolutely ludicrously levels of encumbered. That's the power of level 9 strength. Or, well, I mean level 8 strength and level 7 fitness. Passive stats. Too strong. Oh, I also need to take a look at the vehicle and make sure it's okay, because I did crash it into that side of the bridge. Keep that up and I'll never get my pizza? I guess. It's gonna be a while, right? Let's see. I did bang the hood up something fierce. Engine didn't take any damage though, really. My brakes could use some work. But mostly this vehicle's doing really good. We could do with fixing the right front seat. Just gonna inflate my tires just so they're good for a while. Okay. This Spiffo has how much in it in terms of gas? I'm storing gas in this Spiffo so that I don't have to, like, In the event that I do desperately need gas, then I have some. It's here in the spiffo. It's like a backup gas source. So every time I go to fill up my gas cans, I'm gonna go to the bridge briefly because I know I left a gas can there. I think we're gonna be out of gas in this thunder gas soon. Okay. We're gonna go fill up on gas at the thunder gas. It should be a name of a burrito stand. I mean, I guess. This is the thunder gas. I've tapped out most of these, by the way. 3 of them are empty. Hello. Snoop Dogg in my game? That'd be cool. Why do you say that, though? Oh, you mean the fog? Oh yeah, the fog is fog. Tit tapped. It's official. I tapped out one of the gas stations. It doesn't have any gas anymore. It's official. It's it. Low gas settings, but still, I tapped it out. It has none left. I win, right? That's a winning. Do I win? I win, right? All four thingies don't have gas. Did it. I win. Second, though. Is there money in the till? There is! Haha! I stole it! It's mine! Alright, disconnect this, because we are done with this gas station. Use my torch to dismantle the pumps? You can do that? How do I do that? Wouldn't they explode? Not if they're empty. There's no fuel. I don't expect they would explode. I guess there might be a little bit of gas residue left, so you'd have to kind of be careful and with it, maybe, but I just realized though that my only reason now to come over here is to loot the other buildings and visit Roz. It's official, Roz. I don't actually need to come over here for fuel anymore. Visiting you is gonna be just for fun now. That and when we're looting stuff. Okay? So you're gonna be here by yourself for a while. You just keep busy, alright? Bye. She's got hobbies. She'll be fine. Her hobby is banging on that back door. I'm gonna come back one day and she's totally gonna have it down. And she's gonna be gone. And I'm gonna be sad. If she does manage to rip that door down eventually, though, I will... I don't know. Let's see. Hello, Fossoil, with its lovely... Four. Well, I mean, okay. I know they'll break out of there soon. Look, they've got 4. Garbage bag. Garbage bag. And an ice cooler for me to pick up for my... Okay, we need to unload a little bit. So here, we'll take those off. And am I overheated? Not by a whole lot. I'll still take off my pants, though. Just in case. All right. Take over the fossil now. And just like that, fossil is ours. Okay. Going to need these for the next outpost that we're going to make. Suppose it doesn't matter which one we take and hook up. Okay. Remove these, remove those. All right. Particular interest in here. It's not like I'd be picking it up right now. Plus, it's going to take a couple trips anyways before I'm ready to... 8 knives, 8 spears. Oops, I cut off my soup. Says, can you pick up this napkins thing in it's shop dispenser? Yes, I can totally take that. Neat. I can have that for my other base. Okay. So we'll take. It won't let me. Well, it would if I drop this here on the ground for a second. Do this. Really? What about now? Nope. Yep, and I can't put it outside at the moment. What I can do, though, is I can put it here so that it's easy access so I don't have to go all the way into the fossil for it. Too heavy for inventory. I do kind of want that hot dog thing and the... Although I don't really see a point in having... Does it drain electricity? It might, actually. We'll see. That there. No, I think it's only decorative. There's probably one there already, but I'll bring these things anyways, just cause. Why not? So this on the ground, attach one of these on my back, equip the other one in my hand, and equip this on my back. Alright, we're basically ready to go. I kind of want to fill these up though first, so... It's official though, I burned out a gas station. I'm so proud of myself for that. Wasting fuel. 1 second. Can I put a fuel in the glove box? I can. Technically, this weighs 4. That'd be so much funnier if I could put the hot dog machine in there. I can put the hot dog machine in there, actually. But this weighs more, so which... Wait a second. A thing of napkins and condiments weighs more than the hot dog machine? Or is more cumbersome to carry? Maybe because there's 2 of them. I guess napkin dispensers are annoying to carry. Okay, I don't like you guys. I'm chilling back here. Doesn't it fit though, Rhett? Just saying. Like, I mean... I feel like it fits. It could be wrong. How are you doing, by the way? Only when you're building a house. Well, I mean, when you hit the zombies, it makes sense too, doesn't it? Da-da-da, stab a zombie, da-da-da. You know? I would love that. I would be the first person to use that, hands down. I would jump at that mod. Like, if you could make that happen, I would totally do it. Or make it into a hat. Oh, or a pair of glasses. I would drop my glasses for sim triangle or diamondy thingy. Would I drop the frog hat for it though? No, I don't know. That's a hard one. That's a tough choice. I don't know if I could drop the frog hat for it. I would definitely collect it though and keep it. Why do I want to sleep right now? Oh, because I want the next day to happen. Because I want to go to the drag strip and set up, but I can't right now because tedious nonsense. Oh, this is my glasses. They gotta go back here because. Okay, there we go. Oh no, they're not quite right. A little bit back further. There we go. Perfect. Okay, I gotta go put this ring on the mannequin that's behind the bar, and then I don't need this many knives. Good lord, not right now. I've got to train the rest of spears to 5 before we switch weapons. Just when I'm not using knives, it seems like I get a ton of them. Okay, do I need anything else to go to Twiggy's? Because I shut the power off at Twiggy's now, briefly. I'll put power back on there later. What was that noise? There's a dude. Okay, these don't need to be with me. They can go inside. Look in the money. One of these is empty. Okay, these can go over here. But yeah, that would be awesome. Hit a jump. In the vehicle? The only way I can hit a jump is if I hit a corpse. And, I mean... it's possible, I guess. Are there any ramps in this? Be interesting. Rename... duffel bag. Make a row of corpses, stack 30 each tile, and then ram it with your car. Okay, how far will it launch me, do you figure? I bet you it would launch me pretty good. I've got that many corpses in a line. You have no idea? that sounds kind of fun. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna go inside here. Okay. Oh, I don't have a pair of leather gloves. I need a pair of leather gloves. That's the only thing missing on that mannequin aside from my ring, I think. Oh, there's one in the bin. Yes. Are they the same as mine? Yes, they are. Nice. Actually, 1 second. If I put the backpack on the mannequin, will it be on the mannequin? Or will it just like be in the mannequin's inventory? This bag is going to be heavy. It's just a bag full of knives. Did I take all the garbage bags out of here? I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, okay. I'm coming. I know the jewelry works on the mannequin. Also, does Rhett? I know you're probably busy, but I have a question about mannequins. Do they get broken by zombies? Do they count as something? Oh no, never mind. You can walk through them. That answers my question. Never mind. I don't need an answer. I figured it out. Okay, if you can walk through them, then that means that they're not physical, which means unequip. I never tried walking through it. Go. You've never messed with the mannequins? Well, I'm messing with it right now, and I can tell you that they don't get broken by zombies because they don't have collision. Because I wanted to dress up like a mannequin for a bunch of different people and put them around the bar and stuff. So like so far, I've got a me that I've set up, and one second though, out of curiosity. Okay, yeah, it does still keep the inventory. And I need to give this mannequin a diamond ring. There we go. I don't know which finger it's on, but I'll give it two, just to be on the safe side. Did it delete one just now? You can only give the mannequin one ring. It only has one finger slot. Look. While a player has not 5 fingers. A player has 4 finger slots. The mannequin only has one. That's mildly interesting. All right, well, place this. Well, no, that doesn't look very good at all, does it? Like hovering in space and time. Shop dispensing napkins. I still think it's hilarious that the napkins are but I want to put them here so the customers can access them. It doesn't work. I don't want it there then. It doesn't go there. Why does it work when it's against the wall though? That doesn't... Look, it works while it's against the wall, but when it's here, it like floats it. Do it on over the 3 boxes on the west side. This one? No, it's doing the same thing. See? And see, it would hover the napkins dispenser. I'm gonna put it on a table, but I just yeah, that's weird. Why is it like that? Oh, it's because I know why it's like that. It's because these tables are facing this way in the isometric view. Look, that's how these counters are facing this way, and those counters are facing that way. So when they're facing that way, it fits. But when they're facing this way, it's trying to put it on the counter, but it's not necessarily there. You see? It's based on the camera angle. It's kind of silly. It doesn't look good on a table either. Like, it'll look good here, but now you gotta ask me to go and get you napkins. And I wouldn't want to do that. Unless, well, I mean, I would for friends. I guess, like, okay, fine. I would for friends. But I wouldn't want to do it for, like, randoms. I would literally just grab... If I were working at this bar, which apparently I am, I would grab these condiment dispensers and I would put them here. Because I wouldn't want to deal with I don't mind restocking them, but at the same time, I wouldn't want to have to deal with the mitigation of people constantly asking you for it. Napkins cost too much. You need to hand them out one per. Are you guys really gonna be like that though? Like take all the napkins in the world, like half the napkin dispensers, you stuff it into your bag or your purse and then wander away and then come back and grab more napkins later. I know there are people that do that stuff, but really? It's like the people that stuff bread into their bag when they go to like they dump the entire bucket of the free bread into their bag and then somebody comes back and, oh, can we get more bread, please? Because the bread is free. It's like I don't fully get that, but yeah, that's true too. Sometimes they do that. It's weird. I don't understand why they would do that. I put when I worked in a pizza place way back, and when I worked, yeah, it just you don't do that. You just it, what? Why would you give them like half a dispenser's worth of napkins? We're gonna have to cook tomorrow. Just doesn't make sense, right? All right, wash myself up. Fill my water bottle. Okay, and we are ready for throwing away the broccoli because it's gone stale. Maybe I'll put half the broccoli back in the freezer just to keep it what good. So close. There we go. Into the trash with you, broccoli. Nobody likes you. It's not true, though. I do really like broccoli. It's just stale broccoli is not something I'm keen on. Got 5 things of fries. It depends on the place, though, Rhett. Some places they're like you don't want to order like close to close because they won't make it like they have stuff ready. Like for example, especially for 24-hour places, 24-hour places a lot of the time you wouldn't want to do that because you risk getting the really like sitting for a while old stuff. Um, but yeah, if you do so, and maybe that's what sometimes you prefer to get that though for some things. Like sometimes like fish and that's been like aged is not the right word, but like is just a little bit more like you want fish from oil that has been used for months, sort of, kind of like it gives more flavor to the fish. Maybe I'm just weird, but uh, same for fries. Fresh oil is great and all, but it just doesn't have any real flavor. It's fresh though. Like I mean, so if you really like the fresh sort of brand new and like add seasoning sort of deal. Yeah, see? If they yeah, that's true. It depends like I mean on the place. If they get really really busy, like sometimes they'll change their fryer oil frequently. Depend like but there's some places where you'll go and they'll have the stuff that they put in their fryer to keep it better for longer. It just depends. We're doing a cook day tomorrow, by the way. Yeah, so much stale food to get rid of. Every night? Like they, well, my goodness. The grease company that picks up that oil must love them. Absolutely love them. Cause like that's nuts. It sounds like you're really familiar with kitchen stuff though, which is kind of cool. I figure like it's strange because I find that a lot of the folks like even like everybody's I guess everybody's worked one of those kinds of jobs, right? It's like a way that everybody can kind of relate a little bit. Did that fix my weight? No, it didn't. Ah, that's annoying. Do I start cooking now? I can't because everything's frozen. For pizza place? I had to teach a ton of fandom fast. Okay. Oh yeah, I know. That's understandable. So most of the places don't have a clue what they're doing when it comes to that kind of stuff. It's just it's almost really sad. Like it's not hard. It's not difficult work to clean and be, maintain. But you know how people are. They get lazy. If these, yeah, I'm gonna need to sleep. That sucks. Okay, if we get an early start, yeah, exactly, but not why. And then it's brand new employees, and then they don't know. And then exactly, it does. It's that whole scenario where, okay, well, we don't know why we're doing this, so let's just stop doing it then. And it's like, but no, it's important. Yeah, it's. Here we go. Okay, let's get started on the cooking. I just want this out of my hands while I cook. Actually, let's wash up too, because I don't. Okay. Let's see. Frying pans, roasting pan. Stand here. Create. But yeah, it's insane the way that people keep their kitchens and people keep their stuff. Like it's just beyond me. You worked at the zoo. Tractors. Oh my god. Really? You my god. Because no one would. Yeah, I could totally see that. Oh, and then yeah, it's just people are ludicrous. You ever think about what would happen to those, or what's happened to those places now? Like, because I don't really often think about the places that I've previously worked, but majority of the places I've previously worked have closed down, and they close down shortly after I leave. Like, it's very interesting, kind of, how often it happens. I feel like an agent of like I like I don't doom the business, but it's like I was holding it together, kind of, is what it feels like. Even though I know I'm not that special and know that's not the case, it's just coincidental. There was a lot of other things that came forward that obviously couldn't be handled. But it's weird how that works. Well, I don't treat this as a job, right? I treat this as a hobby, so it's fine. Um, but then again, if you think about it, I have been with multiple. So I did start with Twitch for several years, but then I switched to a company called Camcord. That company's gone now. And then after Camcord, I switched to Beam/Mixer. Where's that company? I'm back on Twitch. Welcome back. Does Twitch get doomed now because I've decided that I'm going to stream here instead? Maybe? I don't know. I don't want to go to Kick. I'm tired of switching. I'm done with the whole switching. It's you can only switch so many times, right? And then before you get tired of it, and then you're done with it. The reason I switched the first couple times was because I was unhappy with Twitch at the time. It's just coincidental, like. I do agree that Mixer gave up too early, but at the same time, a culmination of a bunch of things happened all at once, and I knew Mixer was going to go under before it happened. I just didn't think it was going to happen as quick as it did. So I knew from a business standpoint that Mixer was going to go down. Why? Because they started getting big names like Ninja and Shroud. That's a big flag in business when you start upping the value cost of your company like that. They were upping the value so that they could sell to Facebook for more. But as things started to catch fire, they got very nervous and sold early. So, which it did blindside me to a degree because like I said, I didn't expect it that fast. But let's see. I did figure it. There we go. It was coming. As for Camcord just did stupid shit. If you want me to be blunt about it, they started trying to be Vine when Vine already was kind of. While shorts are great, and they are, shorts are really amazing, but shorts attract folks that have very short attention spans, which is good for our day and age. The attention span of the average person has gone down considerably. It's to the point where it's like, yeah, but yeah, Camcord banned my PC content, so I actually had to come up with a strategy to keep streaming there, and I did come up with a smart strategy, sort of. I started streaming VODs and then commentating over my VODs. So I would do a few hours of stream, and then I would go stream on Camcord and commentate over that VODed footage, so there would be two of me on the screen, and thus I even had one episode of it where I took control of my own stream from the other side. So like it was weird a little bit for the Twitch viewers, but what happened is that because there was two of me, I had the other me talking to the me that was in the present and on Camcord. It was really an interesting episode. Where I completely took control. I think I was playing the what was I playing? I was playing that robot game, the robot puzzle game. What was it called? It's like a really what's that robot puzzle game called? It's like you play as a robot and it's like existential and there's like religion and stuff in it. I don't remember. But I liked the puzzles and that's why I was playing it. It was really fun. But that's the thing, is that some companies just don't understand their market and what's going on. Like, yes, so YouTube dominates the viewer or the video front. Twitch has a sort of a corner on the streaming market, and then you've got well, the game companies, a lot of them are shooting themselves in the foot, is what I'm noticing. Like, take Overwatch and as an example of that, of companies kind of hopefully seeing that they're shooting themselves in the foot and then stopping that. I hope. I can hope, right? I hope Blizzard smartens up. I hope Riot smartens up. I hope all these gaming companies, because they won't last forever if that's the case, or at least until, and they're not going to be able to continue to produce the games that captivated so many. But yeah, you want to do that on Twitch? Which thing? Like doing like a you take over your own stream kind of deal, or you, like commentating over your own footage? Because commentating on your over your own footage is kind of fun. I did enjoy doing it while I was doing it. It was good. Good times. React to your own footage. Yeah, I mean, it beats, because you like, I mean, people aren't going to get that upset about it, right? Because, well, I mean, the only person who can get upset about it is you, and that would be a hilarious video, in my opinion, of you getting upset about you reacting to your own React content, kind of like a weird triple like thingy. Why do I suck so much? Look at this guy, he's stealing my content. Yeah. Good times. My content is being stolen! Pilfered! How could this guy do this to me? I work so hard. Doesn't he know who I am? Yeah. But when I did it for, I'm trying to remember what that game was called. I didn't finish it. I didn't finish that game because shortly after I played that game and did that stream, I was playing The Sims as well one day. Like, because I was trying to splice up the content, right? So I was playing The Sims. So my content mostly was battle royale style, the culling. At the time, I was trying to think of what the other one was. Don't put that in there yet. I need what? Another veg. Veg tomato. Yeah. Okay, we're good. I was playing the culling. I was playing Minecraft, and then I was about to play Overwatch because I was in the Overwatch 1 beta, and I was excited to be in the, like, I was gonna play. I was gonna have fun, and it was the Talos principle. Yeah, that's it. Elm's got it. But so I was so excited to play the Overwatch 1 beta. I got into the beta. I was getting ready to play, and just as I'm about to, like, because I was doing my Sims stream it was the previous day. I was doing my Sims stream, right? Halfway through that Sims stream, I get cut off by an evacuation, and I was evacuated for a month. So I had to sit on my hands because my brand new computer at the time was here, where possibly my home was on fire. So I was like, okay, well, that's great. I remember making a phone call to Dell, because my computer is an Alienware that is under warranty, or was under warranty. It's not anymore. But I remember phoning them up and being like, so what happens if it gets caught in the fire? They're like, SOL. Your computer's gone, I guess. I'm so disappointed hearing that. But I mean, that's how it is, right? And I thankfully my home wasn't consumed in flames. But we got back. It was good. Everything was okay. But as we got back, Camcord was imploding. So Camcord started really, really trying to be Vine, and then it didn't work. They collapsed. To which then, at the time, the streaming crew that I was part of, which was Boss Nation, was we were looking at different venues, and we've seen Beam and Mixer, and we were like, okay, well, let's give that a try. And some of us didn't like it. Some of us did. I was one of the people that really did like it and enjoyed it. Despite having I had months and months of issues. The amount of issues, so I could stream just fine. I just couldn't view streams. I would go on to streams and they would artifact, and I found out it was on my side. So then I got in touch with their support team, and their support team was very helpful. And we ironed out quite a lot of bugs and issues. And it was interesting. And I actually got to work a little bit with them on that stuff and see a little bit behind the scenes of how stuff works, which was kind of cool. From there, though, as time went on, things were okay. I worked my job. I'd come home, I'd stream, I'd do the same old, until eventually I had to take a day off when that happened, with the whole Mixer collapse thing. Like you said, though, they pulled it too early. Had they pulled the plug when I was expecting it to happen, I think I would have been okay with it. because I was expecting it to happen in like December, January was when, because I would because that's December, January is PG is the is primary gifting period. It's the best time for change because people like expect it, New Year's, etc. Right? So it's a lot easier and softer to do things around that time. Um, One of these is not frozen, right? Doesn't matter. We'll just put it in our bag and bring it with us. I gotta go set up the traps and yeah, I think so too. Like, but I like they like I said they went down in what was it was July or August or something. Zomboid, yes. Hi Periwinkle. I showed off the thing that you like earlier in the stream, the thing that you discovered, the corpse thing. Oh, Rhett probably already knows about that, but I mean, Rhett, you've seen this too, right? Where you can drive on corpses and stuff, sort of. Drive is a loose word. If you shut off the engine of your vehicle, you can go through the smaller trees and the corpses and mailboxes too. Yeah, I tried it out on the corpses on the bridge, and it worked great. And then I crashed the vehicle into one of the metal ones on the side, which is why you can see that I've got damage on the car. I feel lame. Yeah, it does. Exactly. You can slam into. So that's why I was always kind of wary of doing it over on the other side there, like when I'm driving to there. But driving away from there, it seems fine. Why am I here? What is my purpose? Oh, right. Let's go set up the traps. That's it. That's right. But yeah, you know about the corpses a long time ago. See, I didn't know about that. But I don't know about a lot of things. I'm still so I have maybe if you culminate all of my Zomboid time into one thing, I think I have maybe 1,500 hours in the game. Maybe. Probably a lot less. I'd probably say closer to 1,300 or 1,200 hours. I I mean, it shows a little bit, but oh, I had these set up still? I lost two of them because of this. Ah, oh, damn it. I didn't know these were still set up. I didn't bring food for them. Nah, I'm an idiot. Ah. I didn't bring food for them. Ah, I feel so dumb right now. I gotta run back, put away these rabbits, come back. Eh. There's a lot of exploits. Yeah, that's the thing, right? There's always tons of exploits. Like the whole standing on glass to level your first aid. Like that to me, I mean, I did it. So I can't hate on it too much. But, you know, it kind of makes sense sort of though. I didn't know how it worked at first, and then I tried it out and it was like really it took me an entire more or less an entire stream to do it, like sort of. But yeah, because usually I stream like 5 to 7 hours, which I'm not gonna stream 5 to 7 hours right now. Apparently, I've been going for the long haul lately, which is weird. Yeah, Red is like the best for fact checking this game. I think we need two. Yeah, two should be good. Yeah, I mean maybe. I don't. I know that that's for Minecraft. I used to be one of the go-to people for a lot of things, till I started burning out of the game, which is like I mean it happens, right? Burnout is inevitable, so long as you're enjoying it at the time, right? Where did I put the car? I drove it over to Twiggy's. That's right. Why did I come here again? For food? Feeling a bit scattered. Put this in the garbage. And just in case these do kind of go off in my inventory. I will bring 10 carrots and put them. Most people just like you. I like you because so I wasn't the one who discovered your channel. Out of me, it was me and it was me and Emma were watching Zomboid content, and Emma found your channel and shared it with me. So, which is kind of cool. Emma is the best. She is my partner. And it's just another thing that, like, I mean, it's like a bonding thing, right? Your channel is really, really good. Like, amazingly good. Under there. Okay. I got some more nails. I don't need more nails. What am I doing? But yeah, it's good to make sure that things are easier to understand for a lot of folks. Not a lot of folks are just about code, right? I mean, it's good to show the code for the people that like the code, but explaining things in a way that's digestible is good. People don't get like burned out. Reminds me of that um well, I was gonna say Hunter x Hunter's gone with the math where his like ears all go all smoky. But some folks might not like anime, so hearing that would be like, eh. Okay, I got the food. There's logs over there. Let's go finish this. But yeah. I'm still surprised that Periwinkle doesn't stream. Sort of. Because I could totally see Periwinkle streaming. Well, yeah, and some people like to watch that stuff even if they know the stuff too, which is the best part. Like they'll watch it and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, I know this." It's like kind of like a feeling good moment, like, I knew that. Um this is the second time I've forgotten something. Because I used to carry the saw with me at all times, I thought I had a saw in my backpack, and I do not. I'm so scattered for no reason. What is with me right now? I guess nostalgia will do that to you to a degree. But that's an excuse. It's just a skill issue, that's all. Skill issue. That you're an asshole. I mean, everybody is, though. To a different degrees. One of my friends used to always say, everybody has one. So, it just depends on the scenario. I can be charismatic sometimes. It just varies. Sometimes I don't know what to say in certain situations. Other times, though, I can, spin a tale and people will be mesmerized. It just depends. I also will get distracted, though, in sometimes, and, like, it causes me to procrastinate. I don't know about you guys, but I am terrible for procrastinating. It's like my favorite other hobby. I thought for sure there might be a saw there. Darn it. That means I gotta walk all the way back to the Giga Mart and grab a saw. It's tedious. It's a good thing most of West Point is wiped out, otherwise I would be most annoyed. I figured Dixie should be making its way up towards me, right? But I haven't seen any of the Dixie zombies yet. Although I am not driving around with no muffler on. So maybe that's why I haven't seen the Dixie zombies? Okay, we can bring this. I'm just gonna leave this over at the hunting spot. Yeah, people have different sort of points of view on things, I guess, sometimes. Differing opinions. And people change, right? I used to have an overlay that covered 90% of the screen and that you could see the game in a small window with my text on the bottom. It was like the chat was here on the side and the game window was like this, like here. Well, like me, I had little chibis that were on the side. Yeah, I used to have that as my thing, right? Now, from there, I eventually would have had a portrait of my avatar here, and the whole screen was just a game screen like this. So just a portrait of my avatar there. Then I went through a phase where I actually a webcam, and I was in a webcam on the side. You could see my background. Um, Eventually, I got to the point where I put a chroma key on it, um, and I painted the wall behind me, and I had a chroma, and I'd stream and have that. Um, when I came back to streaming, I'd regressed a bit in a sense because I obviously there's no webcam, right? But in saying that, there is it's cluttery to me now. It feels like it's visual clutter, and that stuff bothers me. It didn't used to. I like I said, I used to have a big old overlay, but now I don't. Like it's just strange the way people sort of change over time. Mm. Still love tea though. My beverage of choice. You think I should have some sort of branding? Yeah, that's one of the things that the reps were telling me to do when I was working for what was it? One of the companies. They're like, your branding is kind of weak. I'm like, yeah, well, I mean, I don't really know what else am I supposed to do. It's like my avatar was really the only thing that was unique that was part of my stuff, and everything else just feels like I'm copying everyone else. So, like, I mean, and even this run's settings and all that are like lamprey settings. So it's like, am I really doing anything that's that unique? Kind of, because I've got my own spin on it, but it's like, I don't know. It's hard sometimes. I maybe should talk with some folks about branding better or something. I have an idea that I've been working on it actually that's kind of interesting, but I don't really want to talk about it to a whole lot of people because it's unique and it's cool and I put a lot of effort and hours into it. And I actually before I have 3D digital design is one of my things that I have, and so I've never used the programs like Blender or any of those kinds of things. I recently picked that up to learn so that I could do some stuff with it. Not for I'm trying to say it without saying it, which is hard. Um, it's got nothing to do with animations in videos, but it kind of does. You can help with Blender stuff. I would very much love that because some of it I don't understand. I do get the bones and how the amateurs work, and but there's some maybe I'll chat with you about it because it's a brilliant idea. I think it's brilliant, and it coincides with branding to a degree because it's unique. Yeah, I don't think anybody else has done something like that I've got. before. People have done it for other games. I've seen it in but not per Project Zomboid. At least I think. I could be wrong. It's faster at making animations than Blender? Interesting. I need to make 2 of these. Do I have enough? I don't have enough. But yeah. Well, Blender taught me a lot about modeling and how different vertices work and the armature stuff and yeah, I'd definitely share it with your Rhett because I figure you probably of all people would be able to shed light on it. And yeah, you know, if I can help in any way, that would be cool. You're amazing. Wait, what? Okay, it fast forward through your jet, so I'm gonna give you another jet because that's. Sorry about that. You get 2 jets. I hope that's okay. Because that was not fair that it fast forwarded through it. Why trap boxes instead of wire cages? I actually do not have a good answer for you. I just know that trap boxes are easy to make, and I have lots of nails, and I don't have a good answer. Just gonna. I find that the trap boxes survive a long time, and I know that the percentages on the other boxes are good for like squirrels and stuff, but I don't know about the wire box. I've never tried making the wire box. And plus, this is a recipe that I got, I think, from the beginning because of my traits. And people. So I was asked recently which crate I regret most on here, and I kind of regret Hunter the most. Now, however, Hunter did kind of come in clutch at one point because I didn't have the magazines, or at least I think I didn't have the magazines. Now, but with the knowledge that I've incurred over the time of playing, I don't think I need it anymore. It was a crutch. Yeah, exactly. It's good for shooting, and that's what I was thinking later. I was like, oh, well, at least it gives me shooting. But I feel like because it gave me short blade. But looking back, I have burger flipper, and then for maintenance, I have handy. So like, it's like my skills were sorted already. I didn't need the extra oomph for those things. And the traps, well, I mean that's magazines, right? And I even I foraged, and I think I found one of the hunting magazines in this playthrough, which is, or I think, was it this playthrough though? It might have been my CDDA one, because I've got an off-stream CDDA thing going as well that I've been having fun with. Because all this stuff that I've learned now throughout this playthrough has made it so that I can do CDDA like I'm sleeping. It's hilarious the difference that this mode is in comparison to the standard challenges in the game. You get really good at certain things, which is kind of neat. It's different ways to play though, right? That's not me saying that I'm the be all and end all. Oh my goodness, that's it. Everybody gotta watch out. No, it's just I deserve, yeah, self praise. I think. What else was I doing? I came back here for something, but I don't remember what it is. I keep running back and forth between the Gigamart and the hunting spot for literally no reason. Ugh, I'm feeling dumb right now, dude. Don't know why I'm doing this. Okay. This time we're going to go fish until 2100, come back, grab... Okay, I've got a plan. Okay. And then I get neck lacerated? No. We've almost fully taken the drag strip, though, which is kind of interesting. I didn't think I would be able to get to the drag strip or the airport, or air strip? Drag strip? Race strip. I thought I'd be fighting on that road for a little while longer. Wait, what? Oh, abundance 0. Okay. Oops. There we go. There's another trait that gives you good, well, I guess professions. Police officer, veteran. Hey, the break's over. What break? Oh, ads? Oh, I don't ever pay attention to it lately. I was hyper focused on it because I wanted to make sure that everybody could see varying, stuff. But then it gets to be a point where it's like hard for me to keep an eye on it because I'm playing the game too, right? And I don't care so much about the ads. Like, I mean, they're ads. If I don't play them, Twitch does, and if I could shut them off, I would, because I don't really care for them. I'm sure other people were the same way though, and that if Twitch did allow that feature, that they wouldn't have revenue from ads, because most folks would shut them off. Have a good sleep there, Yeah, ads everywhere are ludicrous. Yeah. It really does feel like an adpocalypse. Doesn't it? Kind of. Okay, I'll bring these upstairs, but we're probably not going to cut them all up because... Well, I've got enough food for now. Maybe we'll just freeze everything. Yeah, I'm tired of... Jesus, my God. It's a good thing that I'm not kind of old. Scared the absolute life out of me. My character would have had a heart attack and fell over. Thanks, by the way, Chig, for the stoof. I don't remember. Is 250 worth something? Here, I'll round it up. You can have 3 jets. 1, 2, 3. What? Yeah. Or did you want a helicopter? Yeah, I'll give you a free helicopter too. Why not? Appreciate you. Thank you. Chig, everybody. Oops. Passing the toys out like candy? I mean, why not, right? Like, it's fine. I'm in West Point right now. The only zombies that are going to bother me are the Dixie zombies, which I've actually kind of keen to see. Like, you know what? I do want to change something though. Under expanded helicopters, this news chopper is annoying because it always seems to go away. So I'm going to change it to hover. Well, that'll make it stay, right? so that it's a little bit more fair. Because it'll stay and then it'll leave. Hey, look, a zombie. Jig, you've got a zombie out of the woods. Yeah. It's not like the vanilla helicopter, which kind of chills with you for an eternity, is what it feels like during. But lately, I've been noticing that the vanilla helicopter is kind of bad. I don't want to say that because the vanilla helicopter pilot will come hunt me down, but kinda. A wall of watches with alarms? Why would I do that? The zombies don't seem to react to the alarms. Do they? Do they actually react to the alarms? They don't seem to react to the alarms when they're in the body piles. Do they actually react to the alarms? Oh. Yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't seem. I didn't know that they reacted. I just assumed that they didn't do anything. I still probably wouldn't bother though. That sounds like a lot of extra work for no reason. Or but it's not no reason, but you know what I mean? It's like I got to put an alarm every tile and count it out and it seems. And then I've got to listen to alarms going off every once in a while. Yeah. They make no noise? That's weird. So they only make noise sometimes. Oh, speaking of noise making, I have a question for you. Have you ever had it yesterday? Okay, so yesterday I did a 24-hour stream, right? I had to restart my game at one point because I was getting a weird sound bug where I counted it out. I started counting it where it was gradually increasing spaces of time where there was no sound in the game in certain cases. So I found that alarms kept going and you could hear alarms, but you couldn't hear vehicle horns, you couldn't hear zombies, you couldn't hear the player's footsteps. It was weird. And it was happening like 1 hour and 20 minutes on the dot. It's used to be every 3 hours. Okay, so I don't remember how long into the stream I was, but it was, I did have to restart at some point because it got up to like 7 seconds of silence and then it would play all the sounds and then it would be, you get a little bit more time and then 7 seconds of silence again. So like, I mean, during that 7 seconds, I could get craped up on and killed if I'm not paying attention. I have keen hearing, so that kind of keeps me somewhat safe, but it's, yeah, it was just a strange little thing. Okay, so wait, it's you're not using the mods, but you're subbed to them, and that's causing performance issues? Because I have the same thing. I'm subbed to a bunch of mods, but I don't use them. So, that's interesting. Because I'm not subbed to that many mods, or when I am actually, I'd have to check. I've got time. I'll just pull up my list because I don't use most of them, but I did try doing a few types of modded playthroughs at one point in time. This was before I started. Um, I'd say this was back in July, August of last. I was doing some modded stuff, but I didn't know because like I mean I only started looking for a goal in Zomboid like I think it was February or March of the I think it was February of this month is when I started looking for a goal in Zomboid. And I came across the Lamprey picture, 700 and some odd thousand kills. And I was like, oh, that seems cool. I want to try that. And then, et cetera, here I am. But here, let's see. If I go into mods. Yeah, see, so I have some mods that I'm subscribed to, but I am only using like some of them. Click the filters. Top left option. Oh no, I opened the window. You seen it? It's here? Where is it? I want to see it too. Well, okay, you've seen that I have 133 mods. You have 700. Okay, it was on the filter side when I clicked it. Okay. But you see, I'm not using that many mods. I'm using, like, barely any. Like, and then this one, I'm just using fluffy hair and the hats. And then this one, I think I'm... Which one? This one I'm dead, but I'm keeping it because I wanna save the settings. And then this one was my practice. So I probably can get rid of the practice one, but I don't expect that file is really that gonna be that performance intensive. Okay, well, if you seem to have better performance issues after that, then do like let me know because I'm gonna have I'm been putting off for many years my computer upgrade, and I should upgrade. I'm gonna be able to upgrade probably in a few months, or maybe less time, depending on how things go in the next little while. You need to clear out your save file occasionally. What happens with the save file? Like delete it? What happens in the save file? Is there like chunkiness to it? Does it build up trash data? Or it might build up caches of like error reports, I bet. Oh yeah, no, I delete all my saves most of the time. I keep a couple of them based on like I just said, like I'm keeping the sprinter one for my for the settings just so that I can re-roll that one later. I was trying my best to do sprinters, but it was really, really tough. And there's certain aspects of it that I didn't understand. I think I could do it better now that I've conversed with Bonsai and chatted with a bunch of other folks like, you know, like Lamprey. Really long, large saves cause it to. I guess. It does seem like the longer a save goes, the more unstable it seems to make the game. But it's just like The Sims, right? The Sims does that too. The longer you have a sim save going, the more jank it becomes. It's like really, yeah. It's because that they don't expect people to do like play for an eternity. They expect like, well, our game is hard enough. Yeah. And the people that do end up getting to that point usually will stop playing because of burnout eventually. So it's like, but some folks don't burn out. Like most folks do, though. Oh yeah, I gotta sleep. I killed one zombie. Skills. Yeah, Lamprey is a little nuts, but in a good way. I think, anyways. That's fair. I don't mind killing a bunch of zombies all at once. That part is I find is fun. I especially like the part where you set them up like dominoes with the hunting knife, and then you just consecutively one shot them over and over again. That's so fun because it literally feels like I set up dominoes. It gets super boring after a while. I could see it. Some parts of it, yeah, but I don't know. I like tedious stuff though, sort of. So maybe I'm just different in that regard. Like when I worked in the kitchens, I used to like doing the work, like the work part of it. It was fun. And when I was finished working, sometimes I would come home and play kitchen games, like Cook Serve Delicious, or those kinds of things. Diner Dash. Oops, you ended up with level 8 axes in a couple hours, and then you're just like a beast for the rest of the game. Killing zombies becomes kind of almost mundane. I could see it. Just to save me the time. Oh, hi. Just from the fire station? Wow. Everybody's always says good things about the fire station in Rosewood. I only need like 3, I think. What? I'm always surprised to see that there's still a couple kicking around. 3 ought to do. 5 to 12 axes and maybe some pickaxes. That reminds me of the first time I did CDDA and I played. I went to McCoy's because, well, you know, like the first time I survived CDDA, not the first time I played it. First time I played it, I think I died in a fire, if I remember right. But because CDDA sometimes you just start and you're dead, and it's game. Congrats. You should have not been in the middle of the fire. Although you can kind of run over the fire sometimes. Sometimes you can't. Sometimes it ticks you immediately, and sometimes it doesn't. It's weird. Once they added those 2 fields in, I feel like, yeah, that, and I feel like the zombie count's not at what it used to be. Maybe maybe it's me playing x16 that has caused me to feel that way, but it just feels empty. Like there's no zombies. So I feel like they maybe they culled the area around where the player spawns so that you can have an easier time. Yeah, it feels reduced, doesn't it? Because I was playing it recently, and that's how I felt. And well, obviously, like now it's. What? Why is my frames like at? Oh, it's the corpse. This I think is something that causes frames to drop too, not just zombie count, but I'm down to 16 frames. What the hell? I think it's because of the decomposition of the zombies. Either that or I'm driving directly into a horde, and I'm going to die soon. Freedom! No, I just have blood off, because I can't have blood. Because it lags me really, really badly. I would like to have blood all over my world as it slowly, fades away because of rain and stuff. But I don't want to have to add a mod to make that happen. Just like I wish that the car doors and stuff would show that they're opening. And that's part of the base game, but it's not turned on. It's same thing. I wish that the blood would wash away or go away over time so I could enjoy it. Yeah, I know it doesn't go away. That's why I had to shut it off fairly early in my playthrough. Because my PC is not as good at so Lampreys PC is slightly better than mine. If you want a ballpark. Mine's an Alienware, like, Area 52. So, and my graphics card is the GTX 980 Ti, I think. Or no, it's not Ti. It's just 980. But I have two of them. No? Maybe. No, I think I only have one. I don't remember. I'd have to look. Yeah, you need a strong CPU. I have an i7 processor, but I don't remember what my motherboard is. I don't even remember what all my PC stats are. Okay, I wanted to take this place over and turn it into like a little base, like a little base of operations, not like something super fancy, but yeah. I know that my computer's CPU is better than its graphics card. I don't exactly know. How does this place work? Does that count as inside or outside? This part counts as outside or inside? This is outside. This counts as a roof, I guess. Go downstairs. Okay. This part. This part counts as inside. Okay. And that part's outside. Okay, because it's doing the whole camera change thing. But when I go upstairs over here, it doesn't do any camera change of any kind. It's so... This is outside, that's inside. Okay. I'm a little disappointed. Temperature changes? Oh, that's a good way to tell too. Yeah, I didn't think about that. Yeah. 15, 10. That doesn't make sense at all. 15 and 10? No. This point right here and then this point right here, that's a 5-degree difference? I mean, maybe the shade, but that's the shade would bring the temperature down, would it not? This is bringing the temperature up. Like there's heaters underneath the ground. I wanted this to be a base, but now it seems like that's a stupid idea because it's not inside. The base building system. See, I wanted it to be an upstairs, like because I like to being on the second floor because it's safe, right? So obviously I'm gonna like that. But I guess being outside and being inside doesn't really matter, does it? Build a base at the end of the drag strip? Is there a 2-story up over there? Oh yeah, there's a generator in there. That's right. Because I was gonna power the base. There's no 2-story. Well, I can make a 2-story. It's fine. There's no limit. I can make a 2-story happen. Self-built walls and oh, that's true. I didn't think of that. And what happens when the zombies knock out all of the structure underneath your base? Does the second story fall down? Nothing. It floats. That sounds hilarious. Obviously, I wouldn't want that, but I mean, I could build myself what looks like a nice platform that has a structured base, and then if the zombies break it, well, I'll just rebuild it later. So let me think. I'll be right back. I just need to use the washroom. Out of traps? Like what? Out of traps? How will that look? That sounds weird. Both functionally feeding me and keeping the base safe. Like don't they degrade over time or something? Like they break. Why do they break? What causes them to break? Zombies can't attack them? I thought they broke because zombies attacked them. And then they wandered off. I guess not. Wow. Okay, so I could just make a base here. I'd like and just because the thing is this area is huge, right? Like we could have it would be an okay outpost to have. It's right next to the water. And then I can attack both of these locations, no problem. The only issue I have is are these zombies that are here because of the mall going to be wandering up this way to this road? Am I close enough that this road is viable? Because then they will slowly be making their way here and lagging the crap out of me over here. I don't want to give them this bridge. I want them to deal with me here at this bridge because this bridge is better. Maybe I should live in the center over here somewhere. Maybe that will be better. You can't see any of this because I forgot to switch the scene because I'm a streamer, remember? Yep, brilliant. Okay, so anyways, joke aside, what I meant was I'm here right now, right? So there's probably zombies that are already migrated over from here, and they'll probably be along this river. It being here, will that not make this bridge an option for them? Or will they get stuck on the riverbed here and just be trapped here? Because this is this. So they would just keep walking into the river. They wouldn't be able to figure this out or this out without me going over there. Because I don't know how the chunks work exactly, like the cell, like the cells. But I would assume that That's true. Because the thing is I don't want to be trapped up here in a base that's like a little base, and then there's like 1,000 zombies under me, and then I can't get out. I could, in theory, though, make a second story base here, and then make it large enough that I could self sustain up there if I did get trapped. But then I would be just surviving. I wouldn't be killing anything. That's stupid. Um, this fence, I don't know if it has holes or not. I didn't see any holes offhand. It doesn't seem like it has holes. I guess I could just make a safety bridge that goes across to the pond. I don't want to spend too much time on it because this is just supposed to be an outpost, sort of, right? It's not supposed to be a real base. Because, like, I've got my Gigamart base, and that's good. And I just want this to be a staging ground for me to be able to attack the zombies at the mall and the zombies at Valley Station. Make a floating base between the stands. Can you build a roof, or do you need to build like a second, or would I need to build stairs? And then if I build stairs with floor above it, does that count as a roof? Oh, you said that base building's janky in this. And then it would work, right? But would it count as indoors? Because I've got winter coming, right? So I don't want to. Okay. I do like the idea of building your own base, but it's just a little strange is all. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Okay. Then they changed the zombie spawns, so that place is no. Oh. How did they change the zombie spawns and screw you sort of thing? Like, did they just make them like more quantity? And then they were respawning under your base? Or did they add sprinters to your area? Could you imagine? Red Space is over there. He can handle sprinters. Easy peasy. I like how those zombies are eyeballing me through the fence. But they don't seem to know how to get over here by the look of it. Whoa, okay. Frame rate. Relax. Okay, I was curious where all the zombies were. There's a katana zombie there. Well, now I gotta get these zombies to come over to the other way, right? Because that fence is way too long. Yeah. When will they figure it out, though? Like, how? At what point do I walk over and they figure out where it is? Only when I'm near the entrance. Okay. Where's my food? Oh, I forgot my food at the house, didn't I? I've been very forgetful in the last little bit, and it's rather embarrassing. I brought everything else here, though. I brought the sledgehammer, I brought a generator, I brought a bunch of cool things. So we could set up a base here, is what you're suggesting. Something here that would be nice. But what happens if I build a floor out this way? What happens to this roof? Does it count as something solid? Probably not. Eclipse badly. That sounds horrible. I don't want it to clip badly. Why does this just keep getting worse? Like, I'm coming up with what I think are pretty good ideas, and then it's just like the game is making it less like. It's not the game's fault though. I understand there are some limitations. It's okay. I should lower my standard just a smidge so that the game can feel better about itself. Because the game is amazing. It's just like very tiny things, little things. Tile sets are really jank. Yeah, apparently they're quite something else. I just realized that katana zombie is actually not going to be there anymore. Because in order to go home and get my food, I have to leave this area, which means I could come back and that katana could be gone. Based on the stuff that I seen you doing with the katanas earlier, like in the month. That katana could be gone. I might actually there might be more than one katana zombie there, and I would never know. Yeah, so long as I keep leaving and coming back. But the thing is what if I go through like and kill all those zombies, right? And I never see the katana, because well, how would I know if it's a katana zombie or not? There's no tell signs aside from the katana sticking out of it when it's alive. I should bring a rifle and snipe him. My aiming sucks, though. I'd probably blow through half my ammo trying to hit him once, and I'd hit all the other zombies. I'd have to train it with a shotgun. And is it... How loud is the shotgun really, though? It's only like 200 tiles, right? In each direction. Hmm... Did I bring a saw? I mean, I brought everything else. We can get the saw when we go home to eat. I brought a sledge, which can go here. You like Stardew Valley? I guess hating Stardew Valley is not something that anyone can really do. Unless they really don't like farming. I do very much like Stardew Valley as well. Okay, so this is a tall fence, right? So if I put my generator here, then it can power those stands here. We can put the... Okay, I've got an idea. It doesn't really matter if... I just need a bedroom that's indoors. But the other part of the area can be outside. I'm okay with that. I can have a kitchen outside. I don't care. So I'm going to knock out one of these sections and make it into a bedroom. What happens if I hit this with the sledgehammer? Can I hit the whole sign? Do I have to go up a level in order to knock down the rest of the Spiffo sign? If I knock it down, will it just hover like everything else? I have to go up to knock it down? That seems like a lot of work. Could you imagine if gravity did exist? So those zombies are going to know that I'm here now. Right? That is true. It is a really long fence. Some of the zombies will know. Huh. It's interesting. I don't know. I think it's a good idea, though. Sort of. We'll put the generator there. This is a long fence. We can put we can build a little bit of a player gate or something there. Yeah, I think that works. Okay, I've gotten it's kind of. I have to make noise at the side in order to draw them in. Makes some sense. Killing zombies makes noise, doesn't it? It's probably not that loud though. Like, and see, I am getting some in. So they are paying some attention to it. But they're trickling, which is kind of a good way to fight them. Because it's slow, but... I could just call them over in a second. I want to decide what I'm doing. So we're going to live here. That's the plan. We're going to live here. So in order to live here properly, we're going to need... Yeah. I don't think I have more duffel bags on me right now. I don't have enough. We have one duffel bag that's full of spears. We can take the spears out of it. Wait, did a zombie break this down? Cool. Okay, so then we can use that for storage as well. Okay, so let's see. I've got that, 2 propane tanks. All right, where am I putting this stuff? Obviously, the popsicle fridge has to go up over here. So I'm going to need to build up and knock that down. But we can knock these out, and that shouldn't be too difficult. We can build that there. It's just going to be a little awkward, that's all. Because this could be a bedroom. And a kitchen here. Okay, so just drop that there for a moment. This will be a good outpost spot, I think. Okay, we are going to need more garbage bags in this, though. This is not enough. Okay. But this place does come with the stove that's already here, as well as the sink that's already here. I can just move that stuff up there. And there's some tables, too.